Mouse wheels. Well, hello there. Good evening to you. Unless you're watching this at a later undisclosed date on YouTube, in which case, good day to you. Unless it happens to be evening, then good evening to you again. I guess. I don't know. It's time for some more Talos Principle tour, I feel. It's been 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks, because of reasons. There's always reasons. You want to do something, and then life says, no, we're gonna do something else. Last time it was illness. Kind of recuperated from that, fortunately. But I want to play more Talos. I think I'm in the northern world now, with a lot of snow. But I still also want to go back and try and figure out the freaking Sphinx thing in the eastern world, in the third world. Like my title hopefully says. Which I will do eventually at some point. But for now, let's see where the hell I am. 33% done of the main puzzles. Same with the Lost Labs. None of the gate puzzles. Because those lit up whenever I completed main puzzles. Gotcha. So I don't know what the stars are for. Yet. Don't know what the stars are for yet, but we'll get there eventually. I also got the dubious honor of the achievement, spend 20 minutes in a puzzle without giving up. That must have been the crate stacking thing. That was... Ugh. Yeah, let's not go there. Where am I? I've already solved this puzzle. I am supposed to go to the tower, maybe? What the hell did I do last time? Hello, Alcatraz, talk to me.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Tell me where to go. What do you think about Miranda's idea that it's our duty to spread life? I mean, it was kind of humanity's duty to spread life encoded in our DNA and everything. Just don't spread it too far. But what do you think about it?
Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well.
I don't think that applies to places where there is no life, like other planets, but maybe they still have their own ecosystems. I mean, they could still be microscopic life, but
there's no life there now, but you can't see the future. You might be wiping out a whole ecosystem that hasn't even gotten started yet.
Okay, yeah, that is a fair point. Yeah, I have 7 stars because I'm missing one in Eastern World 3. The dumb Sphinx. What was a tab? Thank you. This one. Still kind of feels like it points to that weird building thing along the path. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I guess I'll know when I get there. Kind of like this one where I just saw... Donk, 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 donk. It just reminded me of Doctor Who. 4 beeps. Yeah, where I found puzzles on these ones. Not puzzles. Buttons. That spelled out cat, which I didn't realize until someone told me, because I'm weird like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to the Tower Inn? I think I'm done here. I did all the main puzzles, I did all the lost things. And the stars. Yeah, I'm done here. I'm done here. As far as I know. So we're starting off with some Tetris puzzling, are we? Oh dear. Well, kinda gotta start with one of these. at least it's a path I have to fill in this time, except when we get over here, okay? Yeah, you look fine. Then how about not you? Okay, that one did not look fine. Can I get that one back? Maybe one of these instead, and then one? No. No, maybe not. Maybe we use this one instead. No, we don't. You might work. Whoops, wrong way. Ooh, whoop. And then like this. And then yeah, because it's just only the gate and the golden gate left. Damn. That one then. And then just go out there. We kind of go that way and then shimmy into the left. Not with you, but with you. Yes. And then with you. Perfect. Nice. Anything hidden at the sides? No. So who's gonna meet us here? The Sphinx or Pandora? Sphinx.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
Was he right? You mean morally? Probably not. But if you mean do this or die, then I can kind of see why. Sure, you can say Hephaestus only forged the chains, it was Zeus who bound Prometheus, but that's kind of akin to I only followed orders. Not a little bit. How about you just cut out the cryptic nonsense and tell me if Athena's here? No, she's not gonna like that. This is their version of playing or something. Playing out roles. Of the Sphinx, of Pandora, of Prometheus. Athena kinda being the name of a goddess plays into it somehow, I guess. If you're asking me about the morally right thing, then yes, if he thought the punishment was unjust, he should have refused.
And why was it for lowly, lame Hephaestus to make this choice, and not mighty Zeus?
'Cause everyone has a choice to follow their own moral and ethics. And not blame, not push the... words. God damn it. Yeah, push your responsibilities, I guess, is a good enough word, onto others. Shoulder them yourself. The lame and lowly are no less wise than the mighty. Generally, maybe, I don't know. A creator is responsible for his creation. Is he? Is a creator responsible for his creation? No. No, not really. Because then the creator of freaking kitchen utensils should be, charged with murder for everyone that's killed by a freaking dinner knife, and we can't have that. So no, a creator's not responsible for its creation. You create things, but it's how others use it. Hey, there it is. Everyone must make a choice.
Make yours wisely, then. As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
Feels like I really should read up on my Greek mythology. Zoop.
Pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam.
Yeah.
It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
You could? I think I'm actually impressed.
Defamiliarization? I am not familiar with that concept. Another word to write down. Look up that concept. Realisation. So basically using someone else's history to make them kind of integrate their history into whatever you're doing to distance them from their history and accept yours, or I don't know. Let's go to the next world. Here. Friggin' 1 out of 2 stars. No gold puzzles done because those haven't opened yet. So have I checked the gates afterwards? After I completed all the puzzles? I can do that whenever I go back to check on the Sphinx thingy. We're going to the flooded valley now. A large valley in the northern region of the island, inundated centuries ago by rising sea levels caused by anthropogenic climate change.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the Megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Some more purple hallucinations? Well, not purple hallucinations, but hallucinations with purple people in it. I can do that. I like those. This game is so damn beautiful. Oh! I see a Prometheus statue. It's time to chase a Sprite again, and hopefully not lose it this time. And what are you? Hello? Reminiscent of a mine? Newfangled? Ah, no. Another Sphinx. At least you're right here. Okay, so the tower is this the tower or this? It's this, okay. The kind of north of the tower, a little bit forward off this island, and then on that island, and then on the bigger island. North there. Northeast there. Sphinx. Somewhere there. No. No. Wait. Somewhere there, actually. Kinda to... It actually might be that one. Might be the actual tower. Come to think of it. That's probably the tower, yeah. But that then... Nope, not gonna think about it. That's a problem for later. I wanna do some puzzles. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're all in kind of order. That's nice. Man, you know, if Baldur's Gate 3 hadn't come out this year, this would definitely be the game of the year for me. No contest, but unfortunately, Baldur's Gate 3 came out. I love that game too, just in different ways. Consume. Vox Pop number 9 from an interview with a protester outside the Institute for Applied Nomadics. Why would you protest this when it's the last chance for humanity to survive? You numbskulls. So why did you join this protest? Artificial intelligence is inherently dangerous to this planet's ecosystem. Defending that ecosystem is our responsibility. Well, that aged well. Not gonna say anything about artificial intelligence in our reality, but in this reality, artificial intelligence kind of saved everything. Well, not really. The artificial intelligence didn't save anything. Artificial intelligence, it's what's living now. In which way is artificial intelligence dangerous? I'm not some paranoid idiot imagining Skynet taking over the world, alright? That's science fiction. Okay. But what we're talking about here is an artificial intelligence without any of the attachments we have to the natural world. It's not capable of distinguishing between, say, an ore and a tree. Everything's just resources to it. People like Sarabai or Drennan talk about ethics and philosophy, but they all embrace the same extractivist ethos that has brought us to the brink of disaster. Their intelligent being would try to optimize the world in its image, and in doing so, consume it. When, and I forgot, there are actually hex things here. So I guess I will have to do this. Bring up my dear... where are you? Hex to text. Where did you go? There you are. And sit down and when? 4120. Good. Not plus. 20666 F6 F6 C27365657320 66 F7 4 is right there. There's where 4 is. 207 46865 207 3616 D65 207 47 26565 207 468 617 420 612 077 697 365 D616E 20736 565 732E. Was that correct? When a fool sees not the same tree that a wise man sees. Uh-huh. Sure, let's go with that. A fool sees not the same tree that a wise man sees. Gotcha. But so far, they're saying it's all theoretical. The atom bomb was theoretical at first too. Once something is there, someone is going to use it. Yeah, this guy was just thinking about artificial intelligence now, not what it could become. I'm not even gonna comment on the current explosion on artificial intelligence because I'm not that well read into it. Why couldn't they imagine that we might care about the world? I don't know. Maybe because they were too used to no one else caring. Ooh. That hurts. Founding 5. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 200. Construction on our new home is coming along nicely. We finished 2 new buildings last week, and this week we started on our new lodgings. Athena and Cornelius have plans to erect a tower in the middle of the settlement, which will serve as our administrative center and main heliport. But right now, that's still a long way off. Decades at the least, and it was a nice tower. Haven't been back in New Jerusalem, but it's a nice tower. It's hard to imagine that one day we'll be able to erect structures like that there will be enough of us to need that much space. Then I look at the dam and remind myself, our ancestors built that with their short lifespans and soft flesh and bone bodies, and then I think that there's really no limit to what we can achieve given enough time, patience, and the capacity to dream. Yeah, we also had the help of a ton of machines and quite a few more people than just 1,000. Oh, Trevor, hey. Let's listen to Trevor. I like Trevor.
Strap in, this is a long one.
Good.
You may have heard the story of the Carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins.
I think we all have.
It's a powerful story. Bittersweet, very human. And I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person. And
Probably.
his name was John.
Oh.
John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Accumulators are kind of cool. Is this charge there forever? If I take you up here. Yeah, okay, you always keep the last charge you got. That's... Ooh, that can be confusing really fast. And I really didn't think he would go to... Actually, John Carpenter. I think we all kind of knew where he was kind of going. Wait a minute, what? Oh! Huh. Okay, I think I might have bitten off a little bit too much jumping onto puzzle 8. I'm thinking maybe I should go back and just go to puzzle 1. Allow myself to get used to the accumulators before I do anything. I mean, nah. An accumulator is just an accumulator. It's basically one of these. And I mean, if I'll put you there. Will you just... No. Whoa, you have to stand on something. Like, say, a block. Like, say, that one. Which is probably why we need to do this to begin with. Because you need to do this, and this, and this. You might actually get to them all here. No? Here? Yes. I mean, but if I take this one away... Ah, this is a one-time thingy. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Right. Damn, I can't do that. I forgot about the purple barrier. Well... I have you here now. I can just do this. Whoop. Get over there. Then you both get over there. Bonk. Yes. Because... We... I mean... Kinda need the box here, and both of those in here. But how the hell to get both of them in there? I have nothing else to play with. I have everything I need. How do I transfer you two past this one without breaking the connection? Can I? I must be able to. As soon as I pick one up one of you, the barrier pops into place. Because you can't beam anything, can you? You can! Oh, accumulator works as both a connector and this. Oh, okay. Well, that won't help much, I think. Right. But I can. Which means that... I put you around here, maybe? I don't think you'll go get over that one. This does nothing, right? Oh. And you will definitely not... No, I guess you're too close. Basically need to stand here. So, how do? We can get you in as easily enough, but getting you? You're the only red power. Can't really use the connector to self-sustain anything either. This does absolutely nothing, right? Dang. Yep. Sure, it kinda does, but still have the same problem. Unless... Unless we do this. That should keep you open. I'll just pick you up. And do this instead. Then I can go pick up this one. Okay. Now we're all here. Will you be able to just open this one? Ah. That was kind of easy for a puzzle 8, but sure.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this.
You
Small
stop.
groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry. It didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
No, it's not weird to feel nostalgic for a time you never actually experienced. I think we humans do it all the time. But yeah, some things might be better before, but a lot of things sure were way worse. I mean, would you really want to go back and live in the like 15 or 1600s or even before that and wipe your ass with a wooden stick? At best? Really? And share that stick with others? Hope you don't get the last use of the poop stick? Do you really want to do that? I don't. I mean, the paper we use in the West isn't that much better. It's paper does smear. Hello? But I do think we're kind of... We should build out the whole bidet system a bit more. Give more people bidets. Byron?
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history.
It's fine.
But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
No, I'm brand spanking new, baby. Nightmare? Also, thank you for not being a Starfield NPC and actually turning around to talk to me.
Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault.
Elaborate.
We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them.
Sounds familiar.
Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos,
but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over.
Yeah, stop itching, thank you. Yeah, as long as you learn from the past, I don't see the danger in you becoming an expanding civilization. I mean, limiting yourself to only building 1,000, because it sounds like, yeah, we get up to building 1,000, then we stop. Because even with the people who have died, they haven't built new ones, because I was the last. So eventually everyone will fall apart and this civilization will die out as well, which is not what Athena wanted. Not Athena, Alexandra. Not what Alexandra wanted. Nor anyone else on Ian, I think. And you think what we've discovered here could change things? Why did you fail? Because I'm just gonna guess that everyone else was very not receptive to anything else but just going along with the whole founder and goal thing. Because yeah, it does feel like the higher the numbers, the less of an expression of free will they actually have. They seem to spout. Spout is the wrong word, but I seem to keep talking about only about Athena, founder, goal, follow, wulu wulu, and not really thinking for themselves that much. And if they're comfortable in that, fine. But that does lead, if everyone thinks like that, it does lead to a stagnant society / civilization, and you are going to die out. Do you think what we've discovered here could change things?
Yes. Because this is something unexpected, an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become.
Mm-hmm.
It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this. The puzzles, the towers.
Could be.
A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
You know, for your sake, I do hope so.
Thank you, 1K. I hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic.
Yeah.
Now, let's see what else we can find here.
Yeah, so far I feel like Byron is the one I actually can understand and like the most. I mean, I kind of like everyone we're here with. Yakut and Alcatraz and Melville's a hoot at times, but Byron's just... there's something about him. That's not even possible to get to this point. That kind of looks like a person. See, you have the face here, kind of scary face, raising one arm up, and here's the body, flowing robes or something, and here's the other arm. Yeah, it's an angel. Kind of. Or a sphinx. Could be a sphinx. Angel sphinx. Any other figures on these trees? No? Just that one? That seems very suspicious. What do you think, Byron? Very suspicious. Oh, what? What do we have here? Guess they all saw that.
On 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
I'm gonna guess it's kind of... Looked like a chair. I don't fully remember how it looked at the end of Talos 1, but it could be a place for making new people? Your advice is heard, understood, and boring as fuses. You won't get here in time, my curiosity is to... Of course, let the engineer look at it. Of course, sound advice, but what is it?
I think it's a somnodrome.
What?
It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
Okay, I was way
But
off
all
them.
he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Can you explain it like I was born yesterday, because I kinda literally was?
Well, what we know is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious.
Oh?
If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
Ooh. Definitely not disable. I mean... I kinda wanna say try it, but on the other hand... You shouldn't try something before you study it, but on the third hand, which you can borrow from a friend, trying something if you try something before studying it is foolhardy. But studying it could take forever, and then people high up, like the mayor of New Jerusalem, could just say, "No, this is dangerous, this has nothing to do with the founder, let's not do it." 1K? Who is 1K? 1K is insatiably curious. He's a daredevil. He should try it. He would say we should try it. Yes. My 1K would say we should try it.
I would advise against it. You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to mention risking the data we could get from it.
No. Do I care about the data? Do I want to plug in? I want to plug in. Ooh. Fine, Melville. Guess we could get the data. We could find something important in the data. I won't plug in, I promise. Fine, let's get the data instead.
Sounds like a plan. Melville, I'm shutting this thing down until you can get here. 1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
I mean, could I have gone in there? Would something have happened? Now I'm gonna be curious forever. Until I wait like 5 or 7 years and replay the game and then jump into it. Only to be met with a no, not allowed, screw you. Melampus? Oh, the guy who thought it up. To all of you on this expedition, I'm sure you have questions about the Somnodrome, but I'm afraid I can't answer them. It was a dream I had a long time ago, when I was a different person, and it has long since faded. I did build a prototype of sorts, at least one part of its systems, but none of it ever functioned the way I wanted it to. Whatever Athena may have done with my invention, the truth is that I'm simply not interested in the affairs of New Jerusalem anymore. I care as little for Byron's utopianism as I do for Herman's religious pessimism. I'm not sure I care about anything at all, really. In fact, I think not caring may be the only answer at the end of the day. Everything is transient, even the self. I've learned to let go. Please do not respond. I value my privacy. Right, I keep forgetting we're streaming basically everything we're seeing to everyone in New Jerusalem that wants to watch. And we had 2 researchers, but only... Oh, one is probably the Sphinx. Yeah. Worry about that one later. A Somnodrome prototype 1K discovered. Melampus number 8, one of the loopier first companions, dreamed up the Somnodrome back in the day. It was supposed to help us visualize the black box that is our own internal algorithms, and so provide some kind of moral or spiritual insight. It never properly worked, of course. Apparently the founder took an interest and experimented further with the technology, correcting some of the mistakes Melampus made. Still a lot of tosh if you ask me, but maybe she made it work. Information? Somnodrome prototype. Melampus believed that the answers we're looking for, the correct way for the individual to exist ethically in society and the world, are within us. Our failure, to him, was not failing to create a better system, but failing to truthfully reflect what already exists within our minds. A failure of connection between the high and the low, the inner and the outer. On most days, that seems wrong to me, but sometimes, when I think of where New Jerusalem is headed, I wonder if the Somnodrome doesn't hold an answer after all. I took some time to build a prototype according to the original blueprints, but there's a lot Melampus didn't account for. Still, I'm almost certain I could apply some of my own knowledge and make it work. Question is, should I? If you could, you should. If you can, you should always ask if you should. Good on you. Just because you can doesn't automatically mean you should. So this is something for next world then? Teleport through a hole? Some kind of slit experiment? Well, hole experiment in this case. Huh. Or? From Thekla. To Athena, beloved founder, wherever you have gone, I continue to have faith in... You continue to have faith in 4947420697 4674657 265206206 1672616964 you're down there, yeah? Yeah. 06726526 F662066 C6179 4686 1 6E 697 20693. For some reason, even if I stare at this and less or more, even if I actually say what I'm typing, I kind of just lose track sometimes. Is it lose focus? I don't know. Why? It's just a string of numbers. Whatever. So that's why I just abruptly stop sometimes, because my brain goes, nope, I'm doing this now, and then I have to refocus. 20746 F206265206 F76657226C 7920 6E 66696 4656E 742E. Also the reason why I actually have to do that, or I'll lose focus all the time, so if you dislike listening to me rambling random letters, well, not so random, letters and numbers, I apologize. I continue to have faith in... I fucked up somewhere. It's about to be 49742069. I had a 4 too many in the beginning. Does that help? Yes, I had one number too many. I typed 49474, and then it all became just... Oh, you can see it for yourself. That's what happened. And as soon as I take that 4 away... Damn, it worked recently. 497. 420. See? One tiny little number is all that needs. It's better to be afraid. Is it better to be afraid, creature of clay, than it is to be overly confident? You are our mother, our creator, the chosen of the progenitor. I am certain that this is a test, a trial like the ones you faced in the simulation, and we will learn from your example and keep the faith. Praise your name, Thekla. It's her, Thekla. I remember you now. You're the one who's always praising Athena. Very gung-ho. Ooh, very dry mouth. Very gung-ho about the whole believe and trust in Athena and have faith in. It is better to be afraid, creature of clay, creature of clay, than it is to be overly confident. I agree, actually, because fear is extremely important. Without fear, we are just extremely... Stop that. Extremely foolhardy, doing things without kind of bothering or caring about the consequences. We need fear, because true courage is learning to, if not 100% overcome, but learn to handle that fear. Noema Project 6. Okay, these weird things. Results confirm the anomaly is consistent. Does that actually mean... I think I tried this once, but it was just a jumble of things. 4F6E65207 4686F 7567687 42E20666 96 C6C 732069 6D 656E 73697472E. One thought fills immensity. There was no error in trial 108. The error is in our understanding. Okay, so I think I just screwed up on one of these. So these have messages as well. Oh, 446. 06E6F7 206665617220686520466C616D65 2C205 36F 6E206F66204 D616E2E 20466561722074686F73652077686F 2070726566657220746865206 4. I almost typed 1. 61726. E? You're all the way over there. 2E. Come in here and throw in a B into everything. Do not fear the flame, son of man. Fear those who prefer the dark. We need to start over. Next. From Miranda to Athena. I went ahead and ran the next set of trials anyway. I know you said to wait, but the data we got from the last batch was just too amazing. Every step leads to the next like a progression of musical notes. We're so close. Close to what? What are you close to? No, overload. 234%.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Singularity?
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
Never.
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Ask the why?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy.
Okay.
The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Also, singularity basically means black hole?
Are you okay?
No?
You overloaded again.
I'm fine. I saw Athena again, and Miranda.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder.
Yeah, the real person behind the whole perceived image everyone has of her. Tell me more about her, actually.
I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the Earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn.
But if she wanted that, where did the whole 1000 thing come from? Who decided that then? Because, you know, to build, expand, reach for the stars, you kind of need people for that. And she, if anyone, would have understood that people will die eventually. She witnessed people dying. She knows that will happen. So you always need more people. Not so many that people only become tools. Yeah, so why isn't she remembered that way?
The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
Maybe she thought New Jerusalem needed you? I mean, sure, she did what she thought she had to, but that doesn't help him. I'm sorry, it must have been hard to lose your mentor.
It was. But maybe I was wrong. And she isn't as lost as I thought she was.
Oh?
If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure. Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring.
Yeah, we do have 3 more sites to
Melville
open.
should have reconnected the next station by now.
Also, has Melville gone and examined the Somnodrone yet? Because I kind of want to know what kind of data we can get from that. Is Melville here? No. Melville is not here. Where is Melville? Sprite. Let's see, I wanted to take a closer look at this before I saw the lab. And this. Almost forgot about this. Yoink.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong?
Probably.
Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
I bet there are people who choose to live that way. I have. It's not very healthy. See, we have an accumulator again. But what's behind here? We have blue. Dabbity. Stop doing that. So we need to get the accumulator here, maybe. But in order to get... Can I connect the accumulator directly to one of these nodes? Probably. Yes. Okay, so you kind of work exactly like a... yeah, one of those things. Okay, I want to take a look over here. What's over here? Ah. I mean... You do this... Why would I want to, though? Wee! 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 Ah, that's what I want to do that. I see. Yeah, come here. That's why I want to do that. Nope, not yet. Because then I can peace out here. Wait, did that just... Yeah, that solved everything. Okay. I thought there was another step, but no, there wasn't.
The particle clouds continue to be exactly the same.
Of course. Now, while you're bumping back and forth there, can I steal your blue beam for another puzzle, maybe? Kinda is like, just like a tennis match. Ever seen a video of people at a tennis match looking just like NPCs? Guess we all have a little NPC in us. So much to see. I don't know where the hell I am in relation to a map. Oh, that's just... Wait. No, never mind. Sphinx. I guess I'm here somewhere? I have no idea. Social media. Proposal, bring back dogs. Third title says it all. We should re-domesticate dogs. They have all become wolves. Our ancestors loved dogs so much. They insisted they were amazing companions full of life and love, man's best friend, and the lives they lived with humans must have been infinitely better than in the wild, so why not bring them back? You know, I guess I can kind of see that. I'm definitely not a dog person myself. The whole... I'm kind of the person who... I prefer cats. Because cats wanna cuddle with you on their terms, not on your terms. And I'm very much a person who enjoys not being touched at all. I prefer... Okay, yeah, I hate being touched. Cats, cats, good, okay. You can jump up into my lap and lie there and purr for a few hours. Sure, I can deal with that. Dogs are way too on you and want to lick you everywhere and everything, and sure, cats kind of want to lick you too sometimes, but not the way dogs do. Dogs are just too personal for me. That's why I don't like dogs. I don't mind them, just don't ask me to get one, or don't ask me to pet sit one. No, it's too much. Yeah. Did you know that the poet Lord Byron wrote a beautiful poem about his dog Boatswain? He said he had beauty without vanity, strength without insolence, courage without ferocity, and all the virtues of man without his vices. Is that who our Byron is named himself after? No, he named himself for Robert Byron, the travel writer. That's great, but what about my idea? So they do kind of name themselves. Except for me, I'm just 1K. They gave me that name. It's a great idea. Dogs were a beautiful creation. We should breed them back. Except pugs. They're better off being wolves. Wolves. Are they? Because I mean, isn't it basically that wolves decided to or is it that we took wolves and domesticated them while cats just freaking moved in and said we live here now? Yeah, dog breeding in our age has gone a little bit too far. Ugh. But Franklin, if you want dogs, sure, I don't see why not. It's a great idea, dogs. What a beautiful creation. The resources we waste on our cats are bad enough, and whoa. You know what cats do to local bird populations? Do we really want to add dogs to that? Yes, we do. Oh, sod off with the cats are so terrible business. What do you think happens in the natural world? Do you think animals don't eat each other? Go out into the forest and you'll hear people, not people, but animals. All the time they're either looking for someone to have sex with, or someone to eat, or are eating someone and they are screaming in pain as they die. Mother Nature is a bitch. And that's just the way it is. I would love to have a dog. We would go on walks together, and I would be excited about every new smell, and we would play fetch. It sounds magical to me. As long as they don't mistake you for some kind of lamp pole or anything and peace on you. Bet you wouldn't like that. Hello? A trapped sprite? Or is this the Prometheus sprite? It's a sprite! Okay, didn't expect to find you here. Okay, don't stay too close. I want to keep an eye on it. So you don't jump into any puzzles again. Where are you going? I thought the Prometheus statue was way over there somewhere. Yeah, this way. It was on this side of the train car thingy. Gotcha. Please don't go out over the water. Okay, it's shallow enough. Good. Uh-huh. I keep looking at that thing. That looks like a huge accumulator. Oh, okay, this was easier than the last one. Where it went into one puzzle and through another one. It tricked me. Stargate. Well, Shine Gate.
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
Yeah, utopia is possible, kind of like communism, because someone will always strive to get the power. Rule over everyone else. The way we humans are now, both of those are an impossible dream. Hello? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be elsewhere, I think. Okay. What's this now? Just another puzzle? Not our lost lab? No, just another puzzle. Number 3. Number 3. Crossing. So we had Remember, and the last one that I already don't remember the name of. Oh, you're behind bars. I'm gonna take... Not you with me. I'm gonna take you with me. What's behind here? A blue. And here's a red. Okay, so if I go this way... Probably need this. Why are there holes in the wall? Take you with me. Oh, wait a minute. I can't really put you there. Will you charge if I hold you? No. No, you won't. And this one is just here. You need a jammer. So do you. But I only have one jammer. And this just opens to a blue. I need the red to solve the puzzle. I mean, you're just gonna be pushed down like that, yes. So you need to stand on the box, but if I put the box there, you're gonna push him over there immediately. But you kinda need to be high up. Yep, didn't mean to do that. Huh. I don't get it. I no understand. You're kind of useless in here. In this part of the puzzle. Because we need blue there. If I do the blue, I'm guessing maybe this one will open and then I can get in there. I need to focus on getting the blue. But why would... never mind. Of course that would be there. How the hell do I get the blue? Can I drop you here? Ah, I probably can. Do I dare? Well, that almost worked. How do I get you back now, though? I don't think I can. I think you're kind of stuck up there. Oops. Come on. Well, oopsie daisy. Reset time. Don't drop it on top of these pillars, or you're gonna regret it. Get the box. I'm gonna need the box eventually. Maybe, will you be able to recharge enough if you're just... Oh, maybe if I drop it at the apex of me jump? Haha, perfect. I'm not sure that's how you're supposed to solve it, but that's how I choose to solve it. I can't really see any other solution, to be honest. Hopefully this turn just bonk means that you are no longer needed here. Is it a one-time thing? It's not a one-time thing. It is a one-time thing. Okay, but that's okay. Give me red. Discharge. Hold for discharge. Okay. Thank you. Well done. Sure, it took a reset, but whatever.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure,
Must they?
waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Must they? Maybe they went on an adventure to explore. Why would they sit inside the megastructure potentially for hundreds of years and just wait? I mean, what if were they willing to take the chance that they would never go and explore the megastructure? Because it was kind of close that happened. If 1K hadn't been there and said, yeah, let's do it, I think they might have not gone. Oh no. Red and blue makes green, green and blue makes red, green and red makes blue. Oh. Okay, we clearly need you to fill up on blue. Good. We need you to be green, but how the hell? Wait a minute. Because if I just put you here, I can't get to the two blues. So how about we make you green. Piss off. Then you can just do that. Then you take green and red to make blue. Boom. Easy. Any more palm readers around here? This kind of reminds me of Subnautica Below Zero. And just a little bit. That game was not as good as the original Subnautica. Still fun. But, yeah. That's interesting. Yep, that's not interesting. Okay, maybe move towards the tower and try and figure out the Sphinx deal. Absorption! Absorb red. Take red with me. Yeah, after solving the first puzzles, these kind of seems a little bit... Oh, I'm not gonna say anything actually. Yes, I will. These seem a bit too easy. Just slightly. Oh, that's fine. It's... I mean, you gotta start with some easy puzzles to kind of ease your way into new mechanics. It's not the game's fault that some stupid bastard like myself goes to puzzle number 8 and does that one first. Okay, but on that map though, it's kind of to the west. Unless if we're gonna have to flip it 90 degrees so that this tower is actually to the north, and then that thing should be to the east of the tower. Because the tower is north, yeah? And then it should be... Let's just go. It's kind of on its own little island there. And it should kind of point to another little island, this one. So out here somewhere in the water is something. Is it gonna be too deep? Yes. According to that one, I'm now walking on this island, I think. So there should be something up here-ish. Maybe that statue I saw? This one? Okay. So search for these statues. Should be one. Aha, right over there. And I need to solve the Tetris puzzle to even get there, so don't worry about that one. And the third one is on the big bada boom thing there, so have to go south. Kinda to the where we came from, almost, maybe a little bit. See, that one's not so difficult. You go there and you immediately see that there are switches on statues you have to flip. Did I miss something as glaringly obvious on third world then? Yakut? Yakut. No, you don't want to talk? Oh, thank you.
Hey 1K, how can I help you?
How can you help me? Oh, hello. We can talk a lot. Do you think the founder might still be here?
I don't know. It all looks pretty abandoned to me.
Yeah, it does.
But maybe it is all a test.
Most likely, but a test for what? Do you think the founder was right that we had to add our own meaning to the world? I think she was.
I don't know. Sometimes I'd like to believe that everything happens for a reason. That there's some external force that gives us purpose and meaning. But then I think about all the horrible things that happen to people, and I can't accept that those things were meant to happen. That they couldn't have been avoided.
Agreed.
So in that sense, I agree. We should find our own meaning. But to be completely honest, I find it hard to just impose meaning on the world. I'm not as driven as someone like Byron. I feel more moved by Miranda's recordings than by my own ideas.
Yeah, I have personally never liked this whole everything happens for a reason. I have had people say that to me my entire life, and I think it's 100% bullshit. 100,000% bullshit that everything happens for a reason. Because on a personal level, not gonna go too deeply into it. One thing happened when I was very young, and I never want to talk about it again. Then when I was a teen, my mother died in lung cancer. Jump forward quite a few years, my father got skin cancer. I forgot to mention, for some reason, that while my mother died of lung cancer, my maternal grandmother also died, and my maternal grandfather also died in lung cancer. Those three people died in June, September, October of the same year. Jump forward quite a few years, my father got skin cancer, but it went into remission, so that was nice. Then he remarried, and my stepmother then died of some kind of brain tumor cancer thing. And after that, my father's skin cancer came back and he died. What is the meaning in all that shit for them and for me? That's just random happenings. It has no meaning. It's life. It happens. So for everyone who says there's a meaning for everything, everything has a meaning, a heartfelt fuck you. Not a fuck you in an angry way, but I do not subscribe to that theory at all. There is no deeper meaning to things that happen. Things happen randomly, for no reason. It just does. That's life. That's this universe. If you believe otherwise, I envy you. A little bit. Good for you. I hope you keep that faith. Anyway, going back here. You can't really force meaning into something. Gotcha there. Perhaps adding meaning to the world is something we do together. Perhaps you need to think about what your own passions are. Perhaps meaning is found in other people. Perhaps the cosmos does have a meaning, we just don't understand it yet. No, scrub that one. Perhaps adding meaning to the world is something we do together, as a people, as a civilization, as a society, as a community, as neighbors, as family, as friends, as just people connecting with each other.
I like that. Some of us lead, some of us follow, but we all do it together.
Yeah, sure. What do you think about this whole Somnodrome business?
I'd never heard of it before, but it sounds fascinating. I mean, imagine exploring a place inside yourself that you didn't even know existed. Might really give you a new perspective. Or it might be really stupid, but it's probably cool.
It might be cool, but if your black box thing is kind of like our subconscious, I don't think... If you work anything like us, you really do not want to peer into the subconscious. The subconscious is probably locked away from our actual consciousness for a damn good reason. We all have our light and dark things buried in our unconscious, and we don't want to release those things. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. There are some people in New Jerusalem who want me to participate in their political maneuvering.
I don't get involved with that.
Good.
I think we should discuss everything openly and then vote, not play games behind each other's backs.
Agreed. Fully agreed. That's not how humanity works, though. Neither our humanity or your humanity, it seems. Also, I was looking for statues. Let's see. That one was here. According to this one, this is basically straight south. No, wait. I found these two. Damn. Just go south-ish until I find a big island, and then to the tip of it-ish. Would it be this island? No, there's a palm reader thing. I don't think I have that one. Oopsie daisy. Can I? Nope. 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 I guess I have to go go back this way. I just love the environments. So sorry if I keep looking around, but I want to see. And yet it moves. A fascinating story I discovered in the archive concerns a great scientist by the name of Galileo. This remarkable man made huge contributions to the early development of science, but was best remembered for becoming embroiled in a controversy with the church that ended with accusations of heresy, a trial, and him being placed under house arrest for the rest of his life. Because of the controversy, he argued that the Earth revolved around the Sun, a view we would describe as self-evident, and which the Inquisition described as foolish and absurd in philosophy and formally heretical. 416 C was over there, 776 1797 3206 2656. And formally heretical. Always be rare. Always be rare. 164 79 20746 F207 370 65616. Always be rare. Oh, I must have fucked that up. 164 792 074 6F2 073 0 where am I? God damn it, 073 073, that's where I am. 076 5616. I didn't. But now it's just gibberish. Story became emblematic for how society often punishes those who try to push our understanding of the world forward. Yeah, because people back then were all gung-ho about the church and didn't want any kind of knowledge or science that upset the balance. E20796 F7572206 T696 E742C 206, not 204. And that's also a lot of maybe those two kind of go together. Screenshot it is. Forward in the modern day, there's a legend that at the end of his trial he muttered, "And yet it moves." A beautiful idea, but untrue, because defying society is hard. It comes at a high cost and not everyone is capable of bearing it. That is also very, very true. 6261. Not 713, 173, 652, 060, 616, 2077, 69, 6C, 6C, 206, 176, F6, 96, 420, 796, F, 752E. Value is not hex, because that character is something I accidentally hit. This is hex, though. This is also garbled. Oh, it's kind of because there's the line break. 062 6173 652 060 616 E20 7769. That one's correct. 6C6C 2061 766F 6964 2079 2079 6F75 2E. Okay, that's just garbled. What would you have done in his place? What would I? Mitko 166. I think I would have tried to stand up to the truth. That's always very easy to say until you're in the situation. It's harder than it sounds. Fighting an authority like Elohim is one thing, but when even your friends and allies may renounce you for holding an unacceptable opinion, it takes enormous willpower to continue. Yeah. Yes. But if nobody does it, society gets stuck. Yeah. Puzzled. The role of puzzles in the simulation was so important to the creation of our civilization that it has left an indelible imprint. But sometimes I worry that this is an issue. Alexandra Drennan thought of human beings as problem solvers, but the real world isn't anything like the simulation. Yes, there are problems to solve, but there isn't a Tetris piece waiting to reward you. There's just another problem and another and another. Our veneration to the puzzle may be blinding us to the fact that sometimes there isn't a neat solution. That sometimes life is just a slog and the best you can do is muddle through. Duo 20. He has the right of it. From Aurora to Athena. Dear Athena, have you really left us for good without even saying goodbye? I know we haven't spoken much lately, but isn't that just part of the slow, relaxed lives we now lead? After all these centuries of struggle trying to build New Jerusalem, I thought we deserved a rest. And if that disappointed you, why didn't you say so? I know you disapprove of all those silly titles they give us now, but we really were your first companions. We know what it was like. I was there when Yemo died. I remember the horror of realizing there was no way of bringing him back. The impossible finality of it. And then the determination to make it make sense. To have it be part of a story that leads to a better world. I never abandoned that, Athena. I just thought that maybe I could spend some time on the things that make life worth living too. Maybe I lost track. Maybe I failed you. I don't know. Because you didn't tell me. Yeah, she probably didn't tell you because she wanted you to assign your own meaning to things and life and everything. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? I'm probably up here. Going to assume I'm up here. If I go down this and then just go south, I should find another statue somewhere over yonder. Should. There's a hand palm thing. No statue so far. It's probably beyond those woods. Or those trees, I should say. This is all one wood. One woods. No, it's the woods, but is it a woods if you just want to mention it like that? Woods is a weird word. Yep. Oh, Lifthrasir, number 5. Gimme.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator.
This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
I don't know. Is nature really all chaos? Isn't nature very ordered? Doesn't nature, hate having voids and empty spaces and want everything as ordered as possible? You can't really assign a will to it, but... Isn't it? Wait, what did the puzzle say? View something? Field of view. At 90, please. Oh no, one of you. Inverters. Okay. Oh no. Okay, you two are coming with me. How in the hell? That works. That was good. But... kind of cuts off. Because if I kind of do this, so I can't really get you from here, and not from the other side either. Without completely messing something up. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that does nothing. You're just blinking wait, gotcha. Now you're red. I kind of want this, but I can't do this unless I put you very... Oh, very... Oh, maybe. Ha! Nice. Just had to move it a little bit. Well done. Well, that doesn't help right now. There's 1 out of 2 lost labs.
Melville?
What is it now?
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
I like Byron. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Noting some interesting design elements here. Yeah. I like that we're out here exploring, basically trying to find the meaning between all of this. Maybe insert some meaning into our own lives, trying to find out what Athena and how Athena made Miranda and what they were doing here, while also just, you know, palling around, kidding, having fun, ribbing each other in a good-natured way. You kind of need that when you're out and you're stressed. Okay, so the last Sphinx statue is on the island with the tower. No, sorry, with the tower. So I can't do anything about it now. I need just need 3 more puzzles and another lost lab. That's lost, not lost lab, but lost puzzle. Thank you. Okay, so go there, then go over to that thing, which kind of looked like a palm thing. There's a lot of thing here, because I don't know what thing. Wait, a green beam? Have I seen a green beam before? I can't recall that I have. Now, if you would be so kind as to... this is just to the green beam, so I need to somehow... drills. Gotcha. Is there anything here you can see that you can... No? So do that. Wait. No. Let's do this first. Dang it. Fill up thy blue thing. Thank you. Then you can do that. Whatever that does, that opens for the RGB converter. And a drill. Okay, let me take a look around first. I have a blue beam here. Oh, hello. I need blue down here. And I need a green. Probably somehow fill that one with green. Because I don't think this one will. Then you take the green and you take the blue from there to make red. Will that work? Feels like the beam would cross in the... That's damn. I can't do this through the bars here, so we're gonna have to take you. And this up. Take you with me all the long way around. We'll get back eventually, don't you worry. Then we open... but I kinda... Yeah, you're gonna have to stand there. Discharge you, because you're the only one who's gonna have green. You need green. You must have green. Thank you. You're just... No. You're just gonna stand here and look pretty. Because I don't need you anymore. They carry all of these things in here so I can tear my hair out in here. There. Okay, one thing's gonna have to stand there. Gotcha. Maybe that's what I need the drill for. If I put the green there, put the green there. Yeah, I think so. Maybe let's see if I can think today. Green can stand there. Drill can stand on this. Let's put you here. Then you can take the green. You're gonna have to take the green. Because you're gonna... Ooh, no, this won't work. No, it won't. No, it won't. Oops. I couldn't think. Let's get all you three color thingies in here again. Yeah, because no, I can't do that. I can't afford to have blue there. I need you green. And I need one pure blue color for that one. Shouldn't be terribly difficult, actually. Just gonna have to put everything else in here. In this little triangle space. See? Easy. Yeah. Refreshing interface, more social media posts? More social media posts. My farming obsession. I have an acquaintance, a friend, who kind of obsessed with farming. Budahas. So I've been playing a ton of this old Gehenna game called Ancient Human Farmer. Oh, the old Gehenna games. The title says it all. Says it all. It's sort of a simple farming simulator. Maybe not the most sophisticated game, but I'm getting really obsessed with it. And I'm having some sort of emotional response to it that I can't exactly explain. Like, it makes me happy, but also sad. Does anyone have any idea why this is happening to me? The game appeals to you because of the human need to commune with nature, to live a lifestyle that's not about dominating the world but coexisting with it. You're sad because we can't ever return to being who we used to be thousands of years ago, but happy because it reminds you that at least something similar is still possible to us. Oh. Says Ovis. Maybe it's because the people of Gehenna, despite their imprisonment, had an innocent view of the world that's permanently lost to us. They did create quite a few weird games and art installations using only a kind of forum. So yes. I think it's actually the opposite of what Ovis is saying. These games are enjoyable because they take us back to a time when we still had agency, when we could build things, grow things, when we could impose our will on the world instead of being completely powerless and inactive. What you crave is the ability to contribute to humanity in real, material ways, and you're sad because just simulating it is not enough. You don't want to farm, you want to be a pioneer, as we humans were born to be. Well, it's just a game, don't overthink it. Who do I agree with the most? I can kind of see points from everyone. The human need to commune with nature, sure. Okay, that's... Yeah, I think I would agree more with this one, because the people in Gehenna were still trapped within the simulation, and they never ever got out of there. And they had some warped views of humanity. Well, warped, you know, they tried to understand humanity, but they didn't really have that many frames of references. So I think I'm gonna go with Libistros. Libistros, whatever, number 427. I agree with him. I guess I can see your point. Thanks for the feedback, everyone. I'll go play another round now. Yeah, let's go play some Stardew Valley, maybe. I was gonna say Harvest Moon as well, but those games have kinda freaking lost it, I think. This one, that thing is what I was gonna look at. The thing over here, the thing that looked like there was a hand palm terminal hidden in it. Yes, that thing. Because I need one more lost puzzle and 2 regular puzzles, and then I'm done with this part of the world. Also flip the switch on the last Sphinx statue, but that one was easy to find. Why are the Sphinx things in this world and the previous world so comparatively easy, but I can't understand what the hell they want me to do with in the... I'm gonna have to go back. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. A flame. Do I want said flame? Well... not really, because I'm not gonna use any flames. If I have to beat my head against either the preferably not the keyboard, because keyboards are kind of expensive, but against my desk or against a wall or anything, I'm going to do so. And look silly trying to solve puzzles, I will look silly trying to solve puzzles. Oh no, the second lost puzzle. Because I am not going to skip any of them. If needed, I'll just go do some other puzzle, go to another world. Can't really move forward. Yes, I can. Maybe? Can I go to world 3 right now if I wanted to? I could. Lost Marshes. The northeastern marches of the island have mostly been lost to the sea, with the exception of this small patch of land. Probably can. I just can't go to the southern or western part. Fucking inverters. Lateral inhibition. Gimme. What does this do? Why would you want to do that? Why? Oh, because you... Ah. I see. Well. Oh, crap. Oh. Huh. If I go out there now, I can just... Huh. What? Wait a minute. Yeah, you just stand there. I only have these two things. Nothing else. But I need the red to open this barrier to even get in here. To the button. Pressure plates. And then also put something on there. I can't take these through the window, can I? No. Suppose I can make you red. Yeah? Will that help? Because then I have to leave you there. Yeah, making you red might help. Then I won't be able to get past here. Unless I use this to somehow interrupt your beam with this beam. How would I go about doing that? Because I kinda need to. If I put you here. No. Stop. No. Wait, am I extremely overthinking this again? I think I might be extremely overthinking this again. Give me a moment. Start with turning you red again. There we go. Sheesh. Enter the tower! No. Still 2 more puzzles to do. Blow me out, please. Thank you. Maybe there's some more palm readers somewhere. I don't want to miss anything. Especially not if there are more Trevor logs or Lifthrasir. I enjoy listening to those too. That's a strange building, perhaps? Yeah, you're a little strange. A little strange is good. Let's see, I need to find some kind of... Oh, perfect. Oh, bugger. Okay, 2 green, 2 blue, 1 red. I think the accumulator has to be red. And then one of those 2 RGB things blue and 1 green. Just stand and hug that one. Because then I can take... Yeah, how about I just do this? There. And then you, and you, you, and you. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Not really. That was easier than I thought it would be. It looked difficult at first, but once you saw that the accumulator needed to be red, easy enough. See, number 4 is what I'm looking for. I have it over there. I actually have it on my compass. And that's the last thing, and then we do the Tetris puzzle, and then we complete this world. I haven't found the golden gate yet, though. Won't matter because I don't have enough lit up thingamajigs to open the gates anyway. Oh, I just walked past this. Okay. Wellspring. Red over here. There's a connector. There's another connector. 2 horizontal windows. Beams can go through. Vertical beams cannot go through. Need a blue over here. If I can find a blue source to set in that window, it should be fine. I can't, because here, was this one red or blue? You were red. There's an accumulator. There's blue and red. And I want red eventually for that one. There's an probably need to make the accumulator red, but I need to get the accumulator first. This is a large area. I need blue for the accumulator. Blue is all the way over there. Huh. There are a lot of vertical bars in the way, so there's a corner there, so I need... I want that blue. I kinda need it over in this corner, or in here. There's red. There's blue again. Can I open that barrier? Can I open that barrier? I should be fine. I need red, yeah? Yeah, okay. And I can't do that because I need an not an accumulator, but... The hell? Those horizontal windows are blocked by vertical. You can kinda get red there. The actual hell. What? I need red to open that. Can't really get red down there. Can't really get blue here. Correction, I can't get red with one... one of these. Ah, I can get blue here though. Never mind. I can get blue. I said I can get blue. You go there. Let me take you. Now I have my dear Q accumulator. Perfect. Oh. Damn. Do I need blue anymore? I do not think so. I do need a lot of red though. Oops. So the accumulator is now red. How do I go about getting red down there? the accumulator up here in this little corner. Just as far up here as possible, perhaps. Maybe just there. Good. And then I need to somehow this. Can I? It is. Oh, that's no good. Need to place these in the perfect angles. Can I get you like... Just get you here something. Then I move you like somewhere down here maybe. And then maybe you can grab that one. There we go. I think the large area confused me a little bit. Well, that's good. Force my mind to think a little bit. My mind needs thinkings. That should be everything on this island. One island at a time, we're getting closer to the truth. So, Tetris puzzles. Flip switch on statue. Maybe actually find the golden gate puzzle so I don't have to go around and look for it once I come back to try and solve it. Though that shouldn't really be a problem. I can just follow these signs then. Oh, hi. Alcatraz, I think. Melville, damn. I thought you were green.
I've been wondering, what made our ancestors settle in these god-forsaken places?
The challenge?
It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days? You think Byron was right?
Ooh.
Is it in our nature to be wanderers?
You're kind of glitching out a little here, Melville. Probably, maybe not, if we go by cavemen, maybe not challenge, but maybe they were forced here? But yeah, we do look to overcome challenges. I can't speak for the cavemen, but...
We do, don't we? A species of problem solvers, like Drennan said. That must be why I sometimes find myself imagining building new cities.
Like in City Skylines?
Alright.
What do I want to ask you about? Yeah, she mentioned the singularity. That means black hole to me.
Yes. So you could be talking about a gravitational singularity. Like the point within a black hole where density becomes infinite and space-time breaks down. But the term has other applications too.
Enlighten me, please. I mean, fascinating. They must have been doing some incredibly advanced experiments, especially if they were talking about basically nullifying quantum mechanics.
You're right. It is fascinating. You know, Our ancestors went to incredible lengths to try and understand reality. They built super colliders and sent telescopes into space to find traces of the Big Bang. I guess the founder was walking in their footsteps.
Aren't we getting a lot of... maybe it's not confirmed science, but more and more theories about maybe the Big Bang didn't happen the way we think it did, and or the universe is twice as old as we thought it was, and basically goes to show that, again, it's all just theories. It can and should be challenged. We don't know the truth. We probably will never know the truth, at least not in any of our lifetimes. And that is just... I think that's kind of wonderful, because that gives us something to strive for. Something outside of ourselves. Something outside of our... no, let's not go down that path. We're here to have fun and play games and solve puzzles. Not to get broiled down and friggin' crap like that. I should get back to work. I have a tower to get to. Also, are you Alcatraz? Hi, you're grey. Okay. Why did I think Melville was green? Do you think finding a functional somnodrome would be interesting?
Sure. I think there's plenty inside each of us to explore, and it might give us a new perspective. Will it really answer all the big questions?
Probably not.
I don't know, but it might help.
Yes. That's all. Yeah. Won't give you flat-out answers. Might help you on the way. Is that the golden? That might be the golden. So yeah, it might give us a push on the way to the right side, to the right way. I have been here. I do wish that these also became grey, because some of these only have texts and not audio logs. I will. So then there should be 2 more new... Yes. 1 more island, and one of these circles will be lit up. I still think... something in there. Still don't think that will allow me to open the door. Oh, hello. I so want to get in there. I want to know what this is all about. Because it feels like, yeah, 2 worlds, 1 circle, and 2 megastructure thingies, and 2 more worlds and 2 more megastructure thingies, and then maybe these will all open. Kinda like how in... Well, not kinda like in Talos 1, because in Talos 1 you could, as long as you had stars, you could get enough Tetris puzzle pieces and unlock some things and actually go a little bit. You didn't have to do everything before you could explore the other things. Alright, these I always just fumble my way through. So let's fumble a little bit more. Up. See, fumbling works great. Just take a piece, guess, and hope for the best. Oh, audio logs. Something to listen to while we Tetris.
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
You say so, Athena. Might be some merit to that. Oh. Will this work? No, it won't. How about we start with this one? And then we go... I don't like that piece. I like that piece now. Perfect. Now there's a statue over here that needs a flip switched. Where did I see that statue? Was it on this little island? Yes, there it is. Then I have to run back to the Sphinx, though, and get the star. Unless I can go into the tower, do that thing, and then pick up the star on the way out. Let's try that, instead of running back and forth. Let's cut down on the fetch quests. Just the tiniest ones. So, Sphinx or Pandora? Last one was Sphinx. Maybe Pandora. One of those voices I do definitely recognize. Is it the Sphinx or is it Pandora? Pandora? Okay.
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame. Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
Yeah, no, I think it's the Sphinx that I recognize the most. It's Okay, I'm gonna have to go in a loop here, it seems. Another voice from that game I remember is the male, the voice from Final Fantasy XIV, the twins' father, Fortuno. I think his name was. Fortuno's voice is from Vampire Jonathan, and I think the Sphinx is Lady Ashbury. I think so. Then again, I was wrong about Miranda sounding like Karina Reeves, so whatever. Also, I kind of lost the thread here, Pandora, sorry. Prometheus's gifts, were they all ever good for mankind? Let's say good for mankind. Without his gifts, we would no longer... Yeah, let's just assume that everything that happened in Greek mythology actually happened. Prometheus gave us fire. Those are the roles you're playing, at least. Without his gifts, we would no longer even exist, which is true because without fire, we would have died out a long time ago. We have made mistakes in using them, but the good outweighs the bad. I mean, sure. Does the good outweigh the bad? They have been a curse to my people? No. Lady, I'm a robot. You can just be so very done with this whole thing and not play along at all. His gifts have greatly eased the suffering of the world. They have caused great harm, but they cannot be put back into the box. What else besides fire did Prometheus give us? I'm gonna have to actually look at that. Ah, come on. Screw you, phone. That is my thumbprint, I promise. Let's see, what did Prometheus Gift man. Secret of Fire. And that was it. Okay. Only the Gift of Fire. Yeah, his great gifts have greatly eased the suffering of the world. Because we would have frozen to death. Sure, it has also caused great harm, but it has also caused great decrease in suffering.
But have they not brought just as much suffering themselves?
Yes, I just said that. You're right, nothing has gotten better. We're here. I won't say no, because yes, they have, but they have brought some suffering due to our mistakes, but they have done far more good.
And you repeat your mistakes until they destroy you.
No, not us. That was the previous humanity. Not us. We're the better humanity. Humanity 2.0.
I've been thinking. There's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
No.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
Because Prometheus was chained up by Zeus. He's no longer here. He's here in the form of giving me stars. Kind of like a guiding star leading the way, but the Sphinx also gives me stars. And Pandora, so no. Can't attribute guiding to Prometheus, because they all do. Unless they all guide humanity in their own way? Oh yeah, okay, so the star is still here. It's blinking furiously. Hello, hello. Give me.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
No. He would not, because he would still just be doing foolishness. Maybe he would learn something eventually if he fooled up enough. Let me go back here. I want to frickin' Sphinx star. I want it. What am I missing? It bothers me greatly. Oh, there's my latest Higgs thingy with a very just garbled things. Okay. Yes, it's this world with the Death Star. I think I'm too close. This is the thing I keep getting back to, that I think it is. Let me examine this one very closely for a switch or a lever or a button to press. To spell out something. No, there's nothing here. It's just nothing. Okay, so we are here now at the thingy. This statue. Not F1. tab. And according to the Sphinx, it's so difficult to see how far away that is. I'm going to guess it's before the Death Star. To the right of the statue, before the Death Star. Kinda deep down. Keep coming back to this thing. I hate it. Maybe it's actually more to the right? Whoops. And if only I could have a clue what it is I'm even looking for. Trees creaking? That doesn't help. It can't be this far to the right, right? There's a tree there. A kind of trees here. I have no idea what the hell all this is supposed to be. I'm just guessing water. But it also kind of looks like this should be more flat in that case. Since the environment has changed. I think we have to discount these things. They were probably not here when they did this stuff. It's not this close to the... Because I've already looked down here, haven't I? Nothing hidden in some stupid crevice in the rock or anything. You kind of look like crabs, but you're just rocks. No idea what I'm looking for. Flowers. It's definitely on the right side. But not too far, right? It's kinda in line with freaking... Down here somewhere? On a tree? In the ground? This ground looks kind of brownish. Could be this. But if I take this to be water, then this should be water and it should be in the water, but there's no water here. Listen, there's some water just behind here, but then we're kind of getting a little bit too close to this Death Star. Isn't this basically where the Tetris puzzle is? Yeah, there it is. Did I actually go down here, look around here? Did I give this a good look over? Huh? Huh? That could have been suspicious. Now we're getting way too close to the Death Star. Still no sign of water. Just no. And I think we're too far in now. Because now we're at the beam. And these statues are... In the North World, these statues had... switches, thank you. They don't seem to be doing anything here. I can't get up there. Damn it. No. I'm just gonna take a short break, use the bathroom, and then be right back. Wow, I really need to make that short break thing more visible, don't I? It's probably the same thing with the starting thing. Well, I mean, maybe a bit of a solid background on it, in some whimsical colors, might do it. Oh, Sphinxy in World East 3, thy solution eludes me. Let us venture to the marsh. Not march, but marsh. See what awaits us there, except marsh! Lots of marsh. New music? I like the music. Right to the freaking statue, but probably before the star, but...
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water.
Ooh, can we go
I
there?
went there once with Garrus when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
I want to see.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure.
But are
People,
we
cities, mansions. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Hi, dear. How are you doing? Whoa, you got loose. Are we so very sure that the founders set up the goal? From what Byron says... Sorry, I didn't look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, this way. What Byron says, it sounds like she actually didn't. She wanted to go out to the stars, explore, see things, do things. Feels more like after... Maybe there was some faction that kind of decided, or had their goal was, ooh, I want to go there. I want to go there. Let's go there first. Screw the path. Off the beaten path. Yeah, some faction or another. All right, I didn't explore the previous area enough. A washing machine. Laundry machine. Washing machine, an ancient cleaning device. Since our ancestors excreted various substances from their pores, small openings in their skin, the garments would quickly become a breeding ground for bacteria and smell bad. But that's what bacteria does. Because of this, they had to find efficient ways of cleaning their textiles, a task that otherwise became a significant chore for parts of their population. Yeah. Again, some faction probably decided that it would be good to limit our growth, and then they started gaining traction, and maybe Athena saw this, got kind of fed up with it, that she couldn't change their minds, decided to leave, and then they kind of took over. Ish. Maybe because I don't think Athena set up the goal at all. No. That doesn't sound like her from what we've heard from Byron. So what's this? This looks interesting. Show me more. Show me your secrets. Ah, a palm reader. Not palm reader, but palm station. It's not actually one building, it's 4 parts. Okay. Lifthrasir number 6.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions.
For fun?
Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
This is so goddamn pretty and beautiful. Sorry, I get easily distracted by sights like these. I am 100% a fan of sunset sunrises, and this just... it's everything that I like. There's snow, some decent vegetation, and just this. Oh, just a flame just out in the open? Okay. Thank you, I guess. Not going to require some kind of weird jumping thingy to get to you for once, just plain out there. That's a refreshing change. Okay, so in the last world, the Lost Labs, we kinda saw... Girl, let's not go down there. The whole... Move faster, thank you. The whole teleporting items thing. Hey, hi again. You need green. Let's put this on our map. Good, thank you. The whole teleporty thingy. Is that going to be a puzzle element now? The wall. Bring an item to swap. Okay, you kind of need to be there. I guess. Bring an item to swap. Okay, so no teleporting thing, just item swaps. Oh, that's gonna screw with my mind. Oh no. I need the jammer. But I also need this here for the barrier. Because I can't go through. Can't take you through. Can do this. Do this. To I'm just swapping things around now. No, this works. This works. Then I just swap the drill for the jammer and I'm done. Okay, this. Oh, no. Oh, okay. At least it's not another beam thing. Because we have connectors, we have inverters, we have accumulators, we have RGB converters. Oh.
It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal, but please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
I can have a lot of priorities. Oh, okay. Did you just pop up out of the ground? See, I think I need a green beam. I don't think that one can reach, but maybe from there or from up there. So let's find a way up. And also keep an eye out for Lost Labs. Is there even gonna be one? It's the last world of the North. Okay, I can get to that one, but you are really situated at the top here. Kind of like the Temple of the Gods on top of Mount Olympus, although not quite as high. Let's see, do you do anything with green beams? As if so, whichever person uses green beams is probably gonna have to hit that one. I can maybe hit that one from here, maybe? If I'm kinda here, let's go into the puzzle. Reason. Oh no. Okay, no RGB converters that I can see. No, okay, so it's not this puzzle. Let's see, can I open that one with a blue? Is that blue or red? It might be blue. It's difficult to see through the blue barrier. I need another connector so that I can open this. Okay, I need you actually to get a little bit closer to the door, thank you. Just a tiny bit closer to the door. That's a switch. How the hell are you? Do you expect me to get in there? Ah. 3 boxes. Why? By building a frickin' stair. But I haven't seen a blue source anywhere. Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's take you, actually. Just do... Ah, crap. We need to open that one with the... Oh, I'm stupid. I have an extra. Come here. Give me this. That should raise you high enough. Keep you open. Whoop. Then we pick you. And exchange you for another one of these. And we take you and exchange you for another of these. Then we build a stair to get up here, probably. Thank you. Now we can just go around. Okay, we need red here. Might need 1 crate to elevate a beam. So can I just do this? Can. Then I need 1 of these to... Where's the red? Red is over there. Is this high enough? Good. That's a blue. Which I can easily get. Excuse me. Here. Through you. And here. What's that? Oh, it's that. Is that no? What's that icon? Oh, never mind. It's the. Never mind. It's the freaking tower. So green in there for the Pandora Star. A lot of deer here. There's another audio log. That's right. Will it be Miranda or Athena? Seems like both of them. What are you conversing about this time? Oh. Can't really.
Mother, can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
The southern part of the island is completely dead. No animals, no plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a plan.
No green from this side. Is this gonna be another one of those bounce a beam? Yep, it is. Just saw it. Huh. In that case, if you're up there, I can maybe actually use you, because I have both red and blue up here. And I think you are very much in range. Well, in range, in sight. The beams seem to have an infinite range, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. I think you're up there. Yep, give me these. Give me all of these. Well, not all, just 2. Okay. Oh, actually, maybe not. This is completely in the way. I do believe. Yes, it is. Unless... then I can only... No, I have... Come here. Uh-huh, maybe. Okay. Then we kinda need a blue one to do the exact same thing. If possible. It might not be. It could be. Where did I put my other one? There you are. And then we just... Whoop that one. Ah. So put you a little bit thereabouts, maybe? Alright, you have a green now. I love that it looks like purple when the red and red and blue beams line up perfectly. Because you are actually... You do have green now. Can I... Then... No. Because I need all of those. Okay, yeah, so that's what... Oh, never mind. Now, is there... Was there a puzzle down here? Yep. Like down there. Or down there? Down there. Was that a... That was a puzzle. But can you see the Athena statue? Not Athena. That's Pandora. I'm getting the names all mixed up. Otherwise, I might have to actually... Otherwise, I might have to actually substitute a beam. But I don't think I need this anymore. Maybe I... Yes, maybe I do. But are you gonna... Frick. You're gonna stay open, right? Yes, because you... Yon puzzle has been beaten. Yeah, I might have to... maybe not. Maybe not. If I back up far enough. Give me the green. Set it on Pandora. Damn it. Ah, nice. Otherwise I would have had to take in the red from here up to there, and then taken the red one from there, and somehow taken the green up there, and then down to this one. But I didn't have to do that. Whee! Mine. And I complete.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
Yeah, it is. We break things in instead of teaching. Completely skipped on that puzzle. I think. I'll get back to it. If I can get up here somewhere. Oh. Can I? Just for fun. I can. So where's the actual way up? Over here? Yeah, probably over here. Yeah, there it is. But I did it my way because I'm a little bit special. Possibilities. Well, give me that. Accumulator. Okay, swap. Get up. Get some blue. What do I want the blue for? Up there. Will you keep your charge if I switch you? You will. Perfect. Nice. Oh, also not nice. One, I think I have a message somewhere? Because that might mean there might be a lot of switching machines where I have to do full accumulators and maybe even drills through. Oh. I have a feeling the last world will be a pain in the ass, if not the puzzles behind the gold gates. Oh. What did puzzles mean to the Founder? Well, she solved them all and became the first new human. What did puzzles represent to the Founder? Whatever they may mean to us and our culture, what did they mean to her? We have no record of her speaking positively about puzzles. She certainly never expressed any interest in solving more of them. So what if, to her, they weren't trials to overcome or challenges to enjoy, but a trap she had to escape? Wasn't all she wanted at the end to stop solving puzzles and start living a free life in the real world? I don't know, was it? The Devil's Bargain. From Theophilus of Adana to Dr. Faustus, from Marlowe to Goethe. There's a story that the ancients kept telling. A wise man tempted by the devil to sell his soul in exchange for knowledge, with terrible consequences. I've long wondered why they thought this story so important, and I'd be curious to hear what others think. Because it shows that the end doesn't always justify the means? Maybe. The ancient writers knew that knowledge is dangerous and its pursuit often leads to tragedy. Knowledge in itself isn't dangerous, it's how it's used, mostly. Knowledge is dangerous for those who want to hoard power. These stories are designed to keep ordinary people compliant. And yet, in a lot of the stories that I've read, the writer seems fascinated with the devil's side of the argument. Oh, that one hits hard. I think they often conflated political anxieties with technological or intellectual progress because talking about the real problems was taboo, and I think I have either a robot or a deer going on in the background there. The pursuit of knowledge comes at a cost, but without it, the world is boring, and deep down those writers knew that. Muldock is right, knowledge often leads to tragedy. Well, knowledge does often lead to tragedy because knowledge is misused. Knowledge can be extremely disruptive to a society. They were grappling with that. Yes, a lot of deer. Are they finding me that fascinating? You know, I kind of want to say that they conflated political anxieties with technological or intellectual progress. But it doesn't really pertain to the story of Faust, does it? Not really. But yeah, whenever there's new knowledge, new science coming in, that paradigm shift can be extremely disruptive to society. It can either make or break us. They were grappling with that. One case speaks wisely. The world is a narrative and nothing is more threatening than a misleading story. Whoa. Please spare us that nonsense about narratives. We've heard it a million times. Let's all stay civil, please. There's so many deer. From Yarneth to Athena, beloved founder, I beg you to return to us. We cannot achieve the goal without you, but we have. You are the one who defied Elohim, who overcame the trials of the simulation. What are we before that? How can we possibly find a path that will not lead to the mistakes of the past? You are our sole link to the wisdom of the progenitor. 5358 again. Without you, we're lost. Praised be your name. I kind of understand why Athena left, if this is how they treated her. Human construction. Excerpted from What's Wrong with the World by G.K. Chesterton. Our modern prophetic idealism is narrow because it has undergone a persistent process of elimination. We must ask for new things because we are not allowed to ask for old things. The whole position is based on this idea that we have got all the good that can be got out of the ideas of the past. But we have not got all the good out of them, perhaps at this moment not any of the good. Perhaps at this moment not any of the good out of them, okay. And the need here is a need of complete freedom for restoration as well as Revolution 53 frickin' 58. There is one metaphor of which the moderns are very fond. They are always saying, you can't put the clock back. The simple and obvious answer is, you can. Well, if they're using a clock, yeah, you can just put it back. We do it twice a year. We not put it back, we put it back once a year. We put it forward once a year too. And that's actually kind of stupid. Can we stop doing that, please? Can we just stick to... Can we skip the whole daylight savings thing? It's annoying. A clock, being a piece of human construction, can be restored by the human finger to any figure or hour. Yeah, they need a new metaphor for that. In the same way, society, being a piece of human construction, can be reconstructed upon any plan that has ever existed, but not without a lot of chaos, rioting, and bloodshed. Unfortunately. Yeah, you can indeed turn the clock back, but if it stops ticking, it's dead. Exactly. Black snow. From selected archive documents A to C, the coal mine finally brought decent jobs. It lifted us up from poverty, made us proud. We weren't just ordinary workers, we were the lords of the underworld, and with our skills, we kept the whole country alive. The mine also brought black lung, gruesome injuries, and death. And when it went away, it brought the collapse of our entire society. As for the plants, I know it brought electricity and even more jobs, and I know what a difference that made in people's lives. I also know that when we used to go out and play, there were black flakes in the snow. Why didn't they just switch to a safer technology once they realized coal was dangerous? Because people are making money out of it. They didn't always have a choice, also that. Sometimes coal was all they had or were allowed to have, and the alternative was poverty. At other times they wanted to switch, but there were powerful interests that prevented change. Which is where we are now. We can't blame people for the world they were born into. We really need to get rid of coal as a... whatever. We're here to play games and solve puzzles. The outside world, screw it. See, I did that one, I think. Should probably go back for... I'll loop around. I'll loop around, hopefully. Also, I also only found 1 star here so far. I'm going to guess it's going to be another Sphinx thing, because we had a Prometheus last world. Substitution. Yeah, this is where we learn how to use the substitution thing. Bonk. What? I can't grab this, clearly. And I need that. Just... I need that one to switch to that one, but I need that one to get that one. Huh? Oh. Never mind. Forgot, I've been so accustomed to fans you cannot actually detach the fan grill that I forgot you could actually do that. Haven't seen a detachable fan for ages, okay?
Wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles
is a blast.
In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in the simulation.
Oh, yes.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
Yes and no. Actually, if you went up the tower, then no, completely. But if you didn't go up the tower, you still had the help of, well, all the other AIs in form of QR codes. And sometimes other players who left. I think other actual players could leave messages because I sure did. I mean, you couldn't type what you wanted, but it was out of a list of responses you could give, which was a really cool feature. But yeah, so she, even if you didn't go up the tower, she wasn't completely alone. She had those words of wisdom, both from players and from, well, the other AIs then. And if you went up the tower, you actually had Shepard helping you. And someone working against you. I still can't remember who that was. I want to say one with Faith, but probably not. I think he gave up very fast. Was it... I think it was a purple one? I want to say it starts with M. Not Miranda. Whatever. It's not important, because we're not playing Talos Principle 1. I think there was a Y somewhere in the name. Again, not important, but it is going to bug me now. You know what? Screw it. I need to know the name. I'm just gonna sit here and think about it. I know I'm going to recognize it as soon as I see it, and I'm gonna... Talos 1, climb tower. No YouTube videos, thank you. Should I climb the tower? Should I climb the tower? The tower? The tower? The tower? Okay, maybe I should actually... Who opposed you? Why the tower? Give me what I want! I swear, Google is just getting worse and worse and worse for what you want to find. No, don't go in, don't go anywhere near TV tropes. I don't want to get stuck there for 5 hours. How the hell could Talos 1, climb tower, who opposed, lead me to a Jusant review? Can you tell me that? Jusant being another game I want to play eventually. Also some kind of... Yeah, this is weird. Nah, screw it. I'll look it up later. Because there was someone, you kept seeing their messages via QR codes. I was kind of surprised to see them there opposing. Oh, brain, stop. Freaking stop. Just stop. twice. Okay, what do I need? I have no need for the accumulator right now. I would very much like a jammer, so I can get the other jammer. And this brings me to a blue thing that will... Okay, I need blue here eventually. Now... if you stand on this one... Okay. So then you can do this. We take you and we switch. We switchy. How should we do this? You were blue, right? So switch out for you. Yeah, you're right. You don't keep your things. Damn. I need to get you to blue somehow. Which we could not easily do. Start with doing this. Which we could actually easily do. You are now blue, my friend. You can keep your charge. We don't need you anymore at all. And switch that gem out. And go in here. Now that should stay open. Now we just take the accumulator. And we should be home free. Opens is me.
That was really kind of...
yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you. You wanna try, Melville? I mean, any of you can try if you want to. Yakut, Alcatraz, Al, Byron. Hope your listening is coming on. Is it gonna... It was not a tease for a change. Ooh. Prometheus statue, hello. Okay, so 2 Prometheus chase scenes. No, 3 actually, because there was one in the first world too. Ooh. That's nice, I like those. Much more than I like the freaking Sphinx in World 3 of the Eastern Land. God, why is that one so difficult? Ooh, sorry. Any remaining items? I'm very bad at keeping an eye out for those remains thingies. Just like the Tetris pieces, I find them by pure dumb luck. Up and down, down and up. Okay. So I need blue eventually. A freaking green. God damn it. You only work on blue and red, right? Ah, you're an RGB thingy. So Okay, let's get this one. Ah, the fuck. Let's go here. Let's go here. You're just... There's the blue. So what's the green for? How does this help me? So I need the inverter there, which will make it red, and then this one will help make this blue. I mean, I kind of... Can I get the green from here-ish? I can. So then I kind of need that one. But you're all the way over there. You can't get over there. Oh, whoa. Huh. This is a block. I use the inverter on you. I get red. What happens if I use the inverter on green? Anything? Nothing? Will it just be green? No idea. Oh. Detached fan. What the hell do I want to do here? I'm gonna assume and attach you as well, yeah. It's good. Let's take everything down here. Because I kinda... Yeah, because if I take you to this one, you're gonna be red. And then I can take green and red to make blue. So I need you. Can I need this one and I need the RGB one. And I need at least one fan, so I can get up there and put... No, I don't really. I just need the box. But I can't really... If I can get the box... No. So RGB thing kind of needs to be down here. So even with a box, you can't get over that. I kind of need the box and the RGB thing to... So what I don't need is one of these fan blades. But I need the fan blades to get up here. I need to somehow switch a fan blade for the thing up there in the corner. Is that possible? Maybe if I get the box out. Because then I can trade both the fan blades. Let's try. But let me do this. Can I get up here? No. Down. So now that one is stuck up there, and I need that one. Because you need to go here. And that one needs to go here. Go that one. I'm just gonna have to picture it in my mind. Yes. How in the hell do I get one of the fans with me up there? Up there. It's not possible? See if I do this. Oh, I can just do this. I need that one there. I need that one to get up here. Can't get up here otherwise. No, I have nothing with me to... Let's take the box. Bugs with me. Because I desperately need this one. Then I can get this one back. But you're like freaking, you're not like accumulators. You don't keep your charge or anything. This is what I need to do, but you need to be higher up. But the box is now stuck up there. And I can't get it. Because the two fan blades are here. And I need both the fan blades to get over to get up there. Actually, if I take you and just go here. Okay, I feel stupid now. Just need to do this a little better. Don't need the box at all if I can manage this somehow. This is about as far as I can get it. Then you can just go down here. Okay, I was overthinking it as usual. Stupid. Didn't need the box at all.
I often think about how many cities there are out there under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
Excuse me? What's a switch pressure plate doing outside a puzzle? Oh no. Ah, okay. Don't really care that much about you. I thought we were gonna have to do some stupid Gehenna level difficulty puzzle to get something extremely important. Also need to keep an eye out for the lost lab. Gotta be around here somewhere. What time is it? Yeah. Kinda close to my cutoff time for tonight. Let's do one more puzzle, shall we? Need to get some sleep for a change. Let's see. I haven't seen detachable fans for a while. All of these have been able to be detached. Stupid. Okay, so a red inside that disables the barrier. So I need red. Actually, I need the box. I need the accumulator. Because this one is going to have to take this blue charge, give it to the accumulator so that it's red. Then I need to take the box, kind of put it on this one, put the accumulator on this one, tell the accumulator to point to that one and they'll go up there and everything will be fine. First though, I need this and the accumulator. I also need the box. Actually, I need the box. Then I can switch the drill for the accumulator. Gain some red. Perfect. Switch back. I don't need you at all anymore. I will keep using you. Whoop. I'll put you a little bit further back. You I need desperately on this side. But I also need the fan blade. Don't need you at all. Now we're back to needing the box. Now I need the fan blade that's stuck here. Kinda need you to swap for that, but can't bring you to that side without the drill. On this side there's only the drill to swap you with. Ah, hello, a USB. Doing fine, I hope. Sure. God damn it. I need... I'm doing fine, my brain, not so much. The whole new swap thing is kind of messing me up. Well, you know, every new mechanic messes me up. How am I supposed to get the fan blade back? You're kind of... I need 3 items on this side. You're there, you're there. Uh-huh. Just do the thing and I'm done. Yeah. That's worked for a few puzzles, not so much this one. Freaking purple barrier destroys everything. Unless there's something up there? I don't think so. Haven't even checked. Nope. Damn it.
I am so glad I'm not in charge of
I keep overthinking things. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Just more deer. So number 8, and 2 lost puzzles that I haven't even seen. Not even a hint of. It must be out somewhere in the wilderness. Yeah, super simple. It was. Just need to actually use what little gray brain cells you have left. Oh, more transmissions. I forgot about these. Okay, so I'm gonna play with the robots. I have a red. That's gonna probably make this work. A swap with a drill and a red. And where does this bring me? To a jammer. And there's a drillable roof. Why? That's a drill. Uh-huh. Now you're out. That's... Oh, there... Oh. Why though? Can I? No. Need you, a friend, to go a little bit to this side. Maybe I can do this. Don't think I need you there anymore. Do I need you for anything else? I'm gonna keep it up there. I can take that one. Wait a minute, I don't have anything. For red yet. Wait a minute. Can take that one. Can't. I guess we do maybe go for the jammer. So, is there anything there? There was a switch that looked like a connector. Okay, let's get back up there. Don't think I need you up here. You switch. You up. But I can't really. Can I go down here? Yes. Ah, all right. Bring an item to swap. Damn it. Huh. This is where it would be nice to have an extra item. Like, say, you. That was up there already. Because the driller doesn't need to be up there. You might as well do the hole from here. I still need something to swap. That would be... But I need you to get up there. Need the fan to get up there. That fan won't work with the thing that's up there. So I need to leave the fan alone. What does that do? You still need an item up there. I can't really give one to you. Okay, this one was a little bit taxing. What do I have? I have a fan and I have one item, either a drill or a jammer. I have 2 robots. The robots cannot be swapped, unfortunately. That robot is standing at a, I think it's a connector, yes. Which I need. That's the puzzle piece. Final puzzle piece. Could take that one, but then I can't get it back up there. And then I can't get the connector if I can't get up there. Or can I? Is there some way? Or have I just missed an item somewhere? No, I can't have. That would make the puzzle too easy. What if I also jump up there for no good reason at all? Maybe with a drill, you stupid asshole. But why? Because the drill just makes a hole. No, never mind. That doesn't solve anything. For some reason I thought that the hole would still be here without the drill and I could just drop down the hole. Ah. Oh, number 8 puzzle. How I love you. To make me feel better, the puzzle is rather simple. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear. How in the... Blades. Probably don't need the jammer anymore because I have 2 robots. One can just stand on that one eventually if I ever get the connect work. I didn't miss anything in here, did I? I don't think so. I hope not. Might as well make sure. Where did you go? There you are. Hiding behind the pillar? That's not how you do things. Most likely there's nothing in here. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. No, 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 no. Good. Put it out of my mind. I'm glad you're glad to help. You're free to make as fun of me as much fun of me as you want to. I deserve it, probably. I made it. I did so well in this world up till now. Because if it attacks you, I just can never get up there again. Do I need to? Probably. Maybe. Most likely. I need an item to trade with. Wait. 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 Okay, if I go up here... No, no. Wait, fuck, what was I thinking? Thought I was onto something. Yes. Take this with me. Hopefully. Get up here. You should not need the fan anymore. For now, maybe. You stand there. But if I switch these... Can probably, yes. Go switch these. Get you down. Switch you back. Now I'm up here. So take the fan again. But now I have no more items. Damn. Thought I was onto something. Yeah, more or less. No, not really, but... I think you're both my lucky charm and my bad luck charm. Does that work for you? But you're up there now, and even if I do this whole run along thing again, that's not gonna help, because I'm not gonna get able to get back up here again anyway. Damn, I thought I was onto something. Even if I switch you, that will only make a hole there that I can't get back up because of the fan blade. Or can the... Get back here for that matter. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Get back here. Thank you. See, which order did I do this in? I want you with me. Can you kind of fall down into your own hole? No, okay. Was worth a try. An agent of chaos. I like that. Nothing wrong with being an agent of chaos. Most changes in the world needs an agent of chaos. You should probably not be up here. Come here. Let's do this again. Because I did this, I get this one. Put up here. Can I kind of make both of us fall down at the same time? That would be awesome. I should have just... I should... But no, I don't have it. Damn it. I need you to make a hole there. Can I throw it and switch it? I'm overlooking something extremely simple. I must be. Wait, is it like the freaking carry the freaking jammer on the puzzle thing again? Can I even... Damn it, I would kind of like you to... I can only get you there though. I can't really... Can I make you fall down anyway? No? Only you were a little closer to the edge. Just a smidge closer. Well, not the edge, but yeah, here, kinda. Because I can't do like with the... No. Not like with the connectors, you don't keep your target. But I feel it's something with that. Yeah. I was kind of trying to get this jammer to stand on this drillable surface, but still jam this barrier. That would solve pretty much everything. But no, I can only put it down in front of me. And then I can make the jammer drop to the second floor, and then from there, sure, you can jam it, but I can't get to you. Wait. Have I been a moron this entire time? Hey, look what I have. Why the hell did that escape me? Why? It's so easy. Oh. At least you're hopefully getting some laughs out of it. I am too, to be honest. So, oh dear lords. Oh. Yeah. Extremely difficult. Most difficult one so far. Jesus. Ooh. Please give me something to listen to while I look for some lost puzzles.
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long. And our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
Okay, if you say so, Stratton. I also have some social media here. Places of long in New York? Ooh. New York was a place that aroused great passion. Some loved it, and some called it the greatest city in the world. Others hated it, and called it an ugly cesspit full of rude snobs. I don't know where the truth lies, but I know it was a place full of life. There was also always something new going on, people rushing about, excitement in the air. Must have been an overwhelming sensation to stand in the canyons formed by those great skyscrapers in a crowd of people, feeling history happening all around you. I will take your word for it. Never been to New York. The furthest I've been is Tampa/Jacksonville, I think. It's only the 2 lost puzzles, I believe. I did all 8 main ones. I took all the stars. So yeah. No, wait. 1 star. Because I have 10 stars, and I should have an odd number of stars, because I'm still missing the star from East 3, the goddamn Sphinx and the buried treasure. There's a Prometheus sprite somewhere. I haven't found that one yet. So 2 lost puzzles, and the Prometheus sprite. And they are somewhere in this vast, snowy, semi-wilderness. This looks promising. Yeah, it's on the other side of the tower. I haven't been here. Thing. Ah, perfect. It is a lost puzzle. What do you have for me? Elegance. Not when I'm solving things. That's a fan blade. And through here we find another jammer. And a red thing to make the fan work? I can't get up here though. Can I steal this blade? Nope. I have a drill. I can then... there's a connector. And no real discernible way to shut off that barrier? No, so I need a jammer and I need a connector. Okay. Don't think I need the drill right now. We can probably swap that for something. Probably the jammer. So I can get a fan blade. This room is hopefully done. Wonk. Now I need to get up there eventually. That's not important right now. There's a drill. I get up there with the drill. I can take the fan blade and trade in maybe, or do I want to trade in the jammer? I'm gonna have to trade in both eventually. So I need the drill. Make a hole. I also need the jammer. Should trade for this, but maybe I should actually... Huh. Because all that will do is actually make the fan work. Oh, you have a lot of snow? So I'm very envious. We had a kind of like light powdering of snow. I want more. Always want more snow. I love snow. Haven't had a real snowfall here since 2018 in April, actually. Caused chaos on the roads. Didn't make it to work in time. I think because I take the bus to work. So snow came, too much snow. No one was prepared. Roads weren't plowed. The bus Went in to pick up passengers, couldn't get back out for 3 hours. That was fun. I kind of want that amount of snow again. Ooh, Switzerland. Hope you're having fun. Also, not to be that kind of guy, I appreciate you being here, but if you're on holiday in Switzerland, well, why are you here watching a stupid man trying to solve puzzles? Who should actually focus on doing the puzzle. See, I can get that one. That only... You need to be here eventually all the time. You need to eventually be there. If I can get that working and take the jammer with me, I can actually unjam you from that side. If I take the jammer and put that in there, do that, well, that will screw everything up, I think. Because eventually I will... In the end, I won't need the drill. Well, I'm happy to be your evening entertainment in that case. I shall do my utmost to entertain thee. Hopefully. Do my utmost, yes. There's no hopefully in that. It can just be hopeful you find something entertaining. I need... Up. Give me that, give me that. Can I just put you here somewhere? Not there. Okay. Or I can just... Well, I can't really move the drill all that much. I can move you backwards. Okay, you can do this. Stupid, you don't have to have everything in the same place. Okay. So far, so good. If I trade you in for that fan blade, though, which I need there. Unscrew that. Then I am kind of... No, this works. No, this works. I only need the red thing to get up. Yes, this works. I don't need you anymore. There we go. Try to overthink it again. Now I'm really envious. You have a snowstorm, you're sitting in front of a fire, in a fireplace, just being cozy. You are, my man, are currently living the good life. My man, my dude, my girl, I don't care. You're living the good life. Now I need one more puzzle and the sprites. So did you just begin your holiday there, or have you been there for a while, and how long are you gonna be there? Oh, that might be something. Yeah, they're typically there for the skiing or something else. I'm just curious. No need to answer if you don't want to. Have I been in here? I don't think I've gotten close to this one. So ah, that's a gold puzzle. Never mind then. Never mind. Now I know where that is at least. And that's the Tetris path. And that's where I came. I managed to miss one large building and should have missed one more somewhere. Also, the sprite isn't that difficult to find. I just need to find the Prometheus statue and then go wherever his purple beams of light go. And I'll come across it eventually. No, no skiing. So going back on Sunday, have any plans for well, for tomorrow, I guess? I mean, you're all done with tonight? Ish, presumably. What do I know? Go down. Go around. Hiking out in the snow? Didn't prepare winter hiking paths during week. Oh, that sounds like a huge oversight on their part. I mean, this should be used to tourists doing all kinds of weird things. One would think. Take it day by day. Good philosophy. Maybe not all the time, but definitely when you're on holiday. So where was that damn Prometheus statue? I saw it as I came in. On the right side, I want to say. So he should be around here somewhere. I say no, nothing over there I can actually go to. This landscape kind of reminds me of two things. For one, all the when you stand near the edge and see all the ice. Subnautica below zero, sure. But this kind of reminds me of the regions, tracts, places, lands, whatever, east of Solitude in Skyrim. As well. All in all, I like it here. Would I want to live here? Maybe, if they had good internet. Okay, that one I remember. That I've been there. That was just a palm thing. Palm reader thing. Palm thing? Palm terminal? Palm terminal. Palm terminal. Ah, is that Prometheus? Is that where you are? No, you're not holding a torch. You're not Prometheus. Or are you? No, okay, no, flame of Prometheus. Also not sure, was there yeah, there's also a lab somewhere. Okay. Well, you know what they say, life is what happens when you make plans? Or something? Very heavy paraphrasing, I think that was Lennon or someone. So So always make backup plans for your plans and have backup plans for your backup plans. Or, you know, like you're doing now, take one day at a time. See what happens. At least for tomorrow. I'm just kind of rambling things here while I'm walking, trying to find things. Trying to hold a conversation, but I'm not the best at holding conversations. Also, I could have gone by a Lost Lab and not seen it, because I have not been paying attention to the cliff sides. So I could have completely missed it. Oh, freaking dare, you're everywhere. But at least there's some life here, besides us AI running around. Okay, no, I don't think there's a Lost Lab there. What are you? Have I been here? I reset a puzzle somewhere because I dropped I think it was an accumulator at a place where I couldn't retrieve it, so one or two puzzles have been reset. Yeah, I'm very much not the best at finding things, yes, I know. But hey, I found this. See, sometimes wandering aimlessly takes you exactly where you want to be. Sometimes. All around. Oh, are we gonna play Don't Cross the Streams? RGB converter over there. Red over there. Blue here. Inverter. Sure, I need an inverter right now. Because I need to do you. Let's just do you there. What's in here? What can I steal from this place? Damn it. What are you? You're green. Of course you are. Of course you're gonna be green. So, I need the jammer to get to the RGB thing. Wait, this is it? This is all I have to work with? Nothing else? Oh. Sure, torment me. Do that. Yeah, take a thing, put it at the thing and solve the puzzle. Yes. Yes. I shall take two things and put it on one thing and do a green thing, and then it's all good. Somehow. I mean, I don't, what the hell am I doing? I don't need both of you, I just need you. Damn it. Then I can at least get in here and take a look. I need the green there. Understood. Now if I could get a connector in here, I could keep this open. If only I had a jammer. Or do I want to put the inverter here maybe for easier swap access? I might actually want that. Now you should be open there. I mean, I can... We're still in the blue. We should... Well, sure, I can technically get that like that, but... I need you. But I also need you. So, screw you. Screw you. Thank you. Well, that one was a little bit easier. Just a tiniest bit. Using two things to do something you can do with one thing is always good. Yes. I know, kinda like so many stupid things I've done. The stack robots with platforms and blocks puzzle. The transfer a frickin' jammer on your head thing. A lot of other things I can't quite remember right now. Yeah, that's... To be fair, that is often how I solve these puzzles. By pure, just raw luck. A lot of them. I'm gonna do something I didn't intend to do and then just... Oh! What? Why? Okay. Now I just need to remember where I saw Prometheus. I am fairly certain. If I go back to the rail thing, I might be able to find him again. Yeah, I sure did. That was an embarrassment. Hilarious, but embarrassing. There he is. My dear friend Prometheus. Where does your light shine? Kind of. Let me get below you. Kinda like towards 7-ish. Ish is good. To be fair, there's a huge swath of land here I haven't really looked through, so the sprite could definitely be hiding here. You are there. I am kinda going the right way, yes. Don't get tempted to look around too much. Also the Lost Lab. I need to find that too. That would be somewhere in... maybe there? It's somewhere. Yep. Sweet. You were probably way too busy laughing at me, which I don't blame you for. I would have laughed too. I am laughing at it. Afterwards. Hey, a sprite. Nice. But you know, the best moments in gaming, I feel, for me at least, is when you can actually laugh about it afterwards. Sure, you may feel silly and stupid while you're doing it, but afterwards, just whoop! Hey, not that fast, not that far. Whoop. Okay. I'm not gonna lose sight of you. Let's go. Oh, you're a fast one, aren't you? Whoa. No. No. Gotcha. Oh. There you are. Yeah, I don't care about that flame. That's it. Whoa, whoa. And I like this music. It's very whimsical. Kind of perfect for a Where are you going? Get down here. Oh crap, you're... Bastard! And the music ended. Oh. Okay, you're up here somewhere. There you are. I sure hope there's not an achievement for following every sprite without allowing the music to stop. Because I have failed. And I need to make sure I don't die. Oh, I think I broke my AI legs. And I lost track. Of course I did. Or did you go towards Prometheus, perhaps? Is this kind of close? Yes, there you are. Come here. Come here. Over to Prometheus now? To Prometheus. Good. Whew. Yoink. Oh, no? Really? No fall damage? Then I can jump down from all the heights to my heart's content.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
I kind of thought that it would have fall damage, considering you get all that glitchy view. Because they did warn me against going into the water. I guess I assumed it would be the same with heights, but you know what they say about assuming? Oh. Sure. Let's start with that. And here we may want that. This we're building along a path again, kind of. Oh. So much for building along a path. Sure. Sure. That might work. That might work. And here I am guessing my way forward. Ah, okay. Oh, Prometheus! First time I see you.
And heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Pandora bad, okay. I see. Pandora presumably bad?
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Because, right, maybe not leave yet. I need to find the freaking lab first. So I don't have to come back for it. Unless I want to enjoy the snowy landscape. And I have missed an audio log. What the hell? Come here. You?
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
A game? That sounds like fun.
It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about
She's
games?
so innocent.
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly. And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
Okay. And that book would be? And what's the game? Yeah, I really don't know what all the entities want yet, to be honest. I mean, the Sphinx is kinda trying to just do some riddle-like thing, but it feels like more with moral and ethics. Pandora's just kind of questioning what we've done with things and knowledge and tools and whatever, and Prometheus really, sure, he's given me sprites with whimsical music, and he showed up at the beginning, but I haven't seen him since. So maybe Pandora not bad? Prometheus wants us to think Pandora bad? I think I'm gonna withhold my judgment until I know more. Whoop. Nice. Yes, Miranda is a joy, a delight. She always seems to take such pleasure and joy in just about everything she discovers. That childlike joy that you don't really get anymore. That's very refreshing. Also, I don't think there's a lost lab out in the woods. Okay, that's just that thing. Gotcha. I don't want that. Wait, was it always this foggy here? I don't think so. Oh, more rock. Why not just stick to one place and explore it? Finish exploring it. Well, that would be the smart thing to do. And I don't do smart. Still enjoy learning about almost anything. I hope you keep that curiosity and for as long as you can. Here's the lab, thank you. I think I've grown a bit too jaded, unfortunately. Not all the... Oh. Hi? Collapsed lab. One of the founder's labs seemed to have collapsed. I guess that shows that even the founder has limits. Of course, she's just a AI human. There's no human building that can survive without maintenance. Roots are stronger than concrete. Unless she destroyed it on purpose, of course. But it seems like the ceiling just came down. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the puzzle clusters on the island correspond to the presence of labs. Except the lab near our base camp, which doesn't have any puzzles attached to it, although it does have other strange structures surrounding it, including a gold gate puzzle. Are the puzzles guiding us to the labs, or are we just finding the labs by accident? Completely by accident. Because this one is way out of the way. Okay, maybe not. There's actually a path leading to it. Maybe I should follow the paths more if I want to find things. Just maybe. But yes, keep learning for as long as you can. It's an admirable trait. Now, I think I could turn around a little bit. Don't quite rightly remember exactly where. Huh? Oh, I've been here. I have not. Accepted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton again. Oh, that's a lot of hex things again. 4, 6, 8, 6, 8, 7, 4, 6, 4, 7, 3, 7. C is down there. You know where C is. C 6 5 6 2 6 5 6 E 2 0 6 8 6 1 7 3 7 3 6 5. How much did I screw that one up? But I don't speak German. What the hell? Google Translate, please. Maybe that starts with translate. Detect language, please. Well, if you speak German, you can tell me if this is a decently correct translation. Is the word I'm looking for? Because that was the first hex there. I don't even want to pronounce it.
Wähntest du etwa, ich sollte das Leben hasse?
That sounds German. Do you think I should hate life? Oh, that's nice. Did you think I should hate life? But what we suffer from today is humility in the wrong place. Modesty has moved from the organ of ambition. Modesty has settled upon the organ of conviction, where it was never meant to be. A man was meant to be doubtful about himself, but undoubting about the truth. This has been exactly reversed. Nowadays, the part of a man that a man does assert is exactly the part he ought to not assert, himself. The part he doubts is exactly the part he ought not to doubt, the divine reason. Huxley preached a humility content to learn from nature, but the new skeptic is so humble that he doubts if he can even learn. Thus, we should be wrong if we had said hastily that there is no humility typical of our time. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time, but it so happens that it is practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boot that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. A small hint to find stuff that the game doesn't explain. That sounds interesting. Well, as long as it's not spoilery, I don't mind. I doubt it would be, or you wouldn't offer it. Wait, that's supposed to be 2C, not 0C, but 0A. 16, 2057, 3, fucking B. 7, And oh, okay. It sounded like the music just died. Okay. 6C, C, 3 B, C. 5, 6, 7, 4, 7, 2, C. Extra text. Noun. In Wüsten fliehen, weil nicht alle Blutentraume reiften. Okay. Whatever that means. Yeah, I've seen the compass. Does it tell me something weird? Fleeing into deserts because no. Is this supposed to be a poem or something? Fleeing into deserts because not everyone flower dreams ripened? That doesn't even make sense. Makes no sense at all. Oh, question marks. I shall keep that in mind. That was weird. Yeah, that just... Oh. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense, because not all flower dreams ripened. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Thank you. I say, looking here while you're there. Thank you. Miranda, I had to read this twice to fully understand it. I'm just gonna screenshot that and read it again, because I don't understand it right now. Excursion from Miranda to Athena. It's incredible, there's an entire submerged town just off the coast, surprisingly well preserved. Oh, I want to go there. Sailing over it, I finally understood what the ancients meant by eerie. I obviously couldn't have the kind of physiological response they did, but I think the mental response was pretty close. A contradictory response, part melancholy, part fascination. It's strange how tragedy and destruction make the beauty of civilization more obvious. Miranda. P.S. A deer got into the maintenance area and made a huge mess. Sorry, I cleaned it. I'll clean it. I may have been feeding it. Of course she did. Well, makes kind of sense more like in it's easier to read. But I mean, fleeing into deserts, because not all flower dreams ripened? Maybe one interpretation could be that because not everyone's dreams and hopes came true, they kinda gave up, I guess. As in fleeing into the desert, just maybe? I don't know. Also don't know why that would be in that text. About whatever the hell it was about. Humility? And skeptics and doubt you can learn? Oh. It's weird. Deeple. Might have to go... Let's look that one up. Deeple translates. Let me bookmark that one for now. There. That's a good place for you. So I'll use Deeple if more German text pops up. Let's see, we have Hypatia is back. On day 296, 96 days since the last journal. Cornelius and Sarabai went back to the dam today, where the whole project was, the whole Talos thing was going on. We have been holding off on constructing any new humans to concentrate on building a home for them first, but there's a limit to what 13 people can do on their own. And everyone is eager to start construction on some of the more ambitious structures. Sarabai's kindness and patience is something that we'll certainly miss out here, where tempers can sometimes run high. And I'll miss Cornelius too. He was there when I was born, and he is just as much a father to me as Athena and Alexandra Drennan are my mothers. But I suppose I can always go visit them, the dam isn't that far, and once we complete the monorail in a few decades, it will truly be a few minutes away. And what are a couple of dozen years really when you might live forever? As long as you take care of your robot bodies. Yeah, it's kind of a... kind of a habit I got from Talos 1. With all the QR codes you could find everywhere. Sometimes they were in Hex, sometimes they were in other things. And I just loved the game so much, I had to learn, well, not learn, but read everything. And it kind of carried over here. Yeah. I mean, most of these probably don't actually... I mean, like these ones from this guy probably doesn't really mean that much. It's just, might be just like they had in Road to Gehenna, where they had mostly just excerpts from texts by people. But sometimes these hide some weird things. I think they might be from Prometheus, just like, don't fear the flame, and do not worry, son of man, and do not be afraid, because the alternative is worse. Trevor.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now. Even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
Yes, it is, Trevor. Alexandra was a very special person, but I'm glad that you get a little bit more of these spotlights. Because we heard so much from Alexandra in the first game. And seeing things from, or hearing things, I suppose, from someone else's point of view is... I guess refreshing, even though I use that word too much, is the best way to describe it. There's my car. That's where I left my car. Oh. Back to the VTOL, to another part of the megastructure. Hopefully. Yes, let's go back to the... Yeah, okay, I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. Yes, I am. That was just selected for me. Never mind.
There's something I've been thinking about. I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have.
Where 30 people
what about
died?
the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Canada. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again, either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
And which is steeper? That's what you have to balance. I am kind of looking forward to going back into the Megastructure, because it was very creepy last time, and I hope it's still creepy. So it would be... Which side is open now? That side. Okay. Let's go! Solve some simpler-ish puzzles in there. Find more stuff.
All right, here we go again.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena.
Yeah.
Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place?
That's your main objective.
Explore. Dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
I'm here for the exploration.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
Well, they probably had the aid of those not nano machine things.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
Out.
1K, can you stay a moment?
Oh.
I'd like to talk to you.
Okay, Al. As long as you promise to start living.
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
Okay, sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
Okay, can I agree with that it seems like nonsense right now, but broken and dysfunctional? What do you base that on? I mean, sure, some parts are kind of dilapidated. There's vegetation a little bit everywhere, but... I think all of it is intentional. We're meant to do something here. You're right, it seems pretty broken. It is somewhat broken, but underneath that there seems to be some kind of pattern. I don't have enough data to judge, to be honest.
Then just be careful, okay?
Always. Sometimes. Now and then. Once in a blue moon. Ooh.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
Byron, remember, we're all streaming to each other and to the entire population of New Jerusalem. You can just show us if you don't know how to describe it with your words. Why did every sentence suddenly become a question? I don't know. No. Nima project. Oh. I want copy paste. I'm just gonna screenshot that. Large scale synthesis successful. Sounds good. But yeah, typing this down letter and or number by letter and or number, I'm gonna make a mistake somewhere. Taking that another time. Oh, more overloading? 234%? Oh, 251%. Is that going up?
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
I don't know how we do that.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
Sure was.
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
Maybe you're snowing in on finding Athena just a teensy bit too much. Just a teensy bit. No, I can do that. Would be the easy, smart way. But since when have I done things the smart way? And yes, I do agree that the megastructure is just mind-blowingly awesome. Feels extremely alien. And I love it. The music also makes it feel like you're really treading on maybe where you shouldn't be. Oh, guns. And that sounded like someone whispering, okay. Just lovely. There wasn't as much walking around this time before I got to the puzzle part though, or maybe I still need to get down though. How down go?
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
Huh. Okay. I can. I know I'm just gonna die, but I'm so very tempted to just drop down because I can. But no, let's not do that. I came from there. Can I? Do you have a lever or something on you? No? Can I even reach one of the platforms? Maybe if I drop down from there. One seems to be the safe bet. Oh. Well. Ow. Ow.
1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Thank you. Can you get down any other way? If this is some anti-gravity thing. Oh. This is kind of weird. Very cool, but very kind of weird. Ooh, trippy. Okay, so this is basically gravity. Anti-gravity? Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Now, if this shows up in the future puzzles, then I'm... Ooh. And I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, I think it was too, yeah, door. I was too amazed by the sights to actually pay attention to what they said. But okay, crisscross pattern, anti-gravity floor. Okay, it's time to do this again, huh? Where are we going? We're going over there. Sure. Sure. Maybe. Perfect. Just as I planned. Ooh, ooh. Step away from the edge. There's the red. There's the green. The bluish over yonder.
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay?
Wait, you're gonna do a puzzle? What?
This is kind of fun.
Yes, it is.
Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human.
I'm just amazed any of you would volunteer to actually do a puzzle. Maybe we should go this way. We have some anti-gravity floors. Oh, never mind. Well done, Byron. I can go down there, so I can... Oh, don't need to go here right now. Later. But I want to have all the fun. I mean, I have asked the other AIs if they want to play, but they don't. Maybe? Oh.
Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system, but when I try to access that information, it all glitches out.
Okay. This just looks like a house with windows. This kind of from a distance kind of looked like a doorway. And I had a sneeze coming, but it didn't want to. Green sounds good. Sure. Oh. Okay. Yep. That's a trip, all right. Well, you know, the time will probably come when I'm going to not know where the hell I am. What? Why did I wake up? Oh. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Okay. What the hell? Let's start with a straight one. That's good.
Not to alarm anyone, but
that's
I
not
think
good.
The ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. This whole concept is messing with my head. Oh. Okay. 3 big buttons. I can barely think about this in 3 dimensions. Oh, no, no. Oh, and everything's upside down. Don't look up. Oh, okay. Let's see, what do we need to do? We need to do something. You're a drill. And that's a wall. Is there anything interesting behind them? There is. Gimme. Is there anything interesting around here? No. I don't think I need you anymore. Okay, that's gonna open that, sure. And this is gonna open that, sure. I mean, there's an jammer? Not what I was expecting. Where's the green blip? Oh no, no. Where green? It's not in there, is it? Don't think I need you anymore. No, that looks pretty. Aha! There's a green. Gotcha. Sad realization here is that Byron's better than me at solving puzzles. Oh, I'm upside down. Oh. No. Oh, can I get back to normal? I mean, if there's no fall damage... Oh, I can't jump off. Oh. Kinda wanted to jump off and fall down onto the Tetris path. Get queen. Whoop. Oh, please, please let me go back to normal. I need to get up there. Yeah. Jump off? No. No, I said I wanted to, but no. Double press jump. Okay. TL and square. You go that way. Good. And you will go that way. And there. Down. That won't work either. No. So how about that one? Maybe that one, and bam. That one. Aha. Whew. Okay. I don't really know what it is with this thing. Ooh. But for some reason, whenever there's a puzzle like this, or just an environment like this, I quickly develop headaches. It's kind of similar to if you have ever played World of Warcraft. There are still people who haven't, whatever. In the Hellfire Peninsula, the whole leaning thing, I can play for about half an hour before I have to take a break for 20 minutes because my head hurts too much. What am I doing here? Where do I want to go? How? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I can't really see anything. Can I not? I can't get up there. Okay, this is. Okay, there we go. Whoop. That was weird. And this way? Oh. Can I just... Oop. No, I can't just... But I can't... No, I can't even stand from here. Okay. Oop. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, accumulator. You hit that one from here. Sweet. Switch my gravitational reference. Oh, no. Fortunately not.
The gate's opening.
Oh.
Heading in.
Of course you're going in first, Byron. Shouldn't you wait for backup? Or company? Or moral support? Now I need to find my way back, which shouldn't be too difficult. Just follow the brick path. Why are you glue? Oh, you just have blue lights around you. Right, follow the paths I built. They are here. Wait, what? Then walk on the wall, I think down is what I saw. To build some more paths, and then yes, perfect. I know Byron is probably gonna be very disappointed because I highly doubt Athena is hiding in here. At least here where we are. Screw it. I'm going this way. I make my own path. Yes, this way. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Yep. No, I mean, I like Byron, and he has struck me as kind of the calm and patient one, but the closer we get to Athena, the more he's just losing it. I hope he's not gonna do anything stupid anytime soon. He probably is, isn't he? I don't want to go back that way. I want to go maybe this way. Damn. That was not correct. So... do we want to go that way then? No. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too close. Okay, maybe start with another piece altogether. Something takes me longer ahead, yeah, further ahead than that one. Maybe not, yes. Okay, Byron, what have you found? Just damn. Right, stairs. Maybe not look upwards while you're trying to move forward. Just rock? Okay. Why would you preserve a piece of rock in your wall? More?
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't.
Oh, he just...
Byron's trapped in the overload.
Oh.
He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL!
Leave Byron behind? What the hell?
We
No.
have to go. Now, 1K, get moving!
I don't
We
wanna.
can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Fine. As long as you promise we're coming back. Oh, Byron, you should let me handle the overload things. Let's just split. Where are my paths? That's electricity. No, thank you. Oh, dang.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls.
Wasn't me.
Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay.
Oh, creatures of
All
clay.
I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
That's just gonna make us overcome it even more. Also, creatures of clay. That's I've seen that in some text files here and there. I thought that was Prometheus, but maybe that's Pandora then.
Move, 1K, move!
I am, just not as fast as you want me to. Oh. Fine, I'll sprint. Oh. Let me just take a few looks at this place. Ooh. Reddit really does make everything look more ominous. I mean, I'm in the halls. I'm just treading them. I'm not doing anything with machines.
These energy
most of
emissions
the
are messing
times.
with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
I mean, I'm not gonna blame Byron for this. If it wasn't Byron, I would have done that, and maybe things would still be happening. I don't know. But it is kind of monumentally stupid for Byron to do that, because they know that every time, the one single time we've been in the Megastructure so far, there has been an overload. It was pretty certain that would happen again. That was just... yeah. They really did make them very human. Props to Drennan and company for actually succeeding. There's my skateboard.
Come on, get in!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Get us out of here, Yakut.
But that was just one measly door override. It wasn't that dangerous. He says. So Byron is trapped in the megastructure in
we're out.
some kind of overload
Now what?
loop.
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Oh, so we're just...
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem.
Ooh.
This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
I have actually wondered if we were ever going to go back to New Jerusalem. Oh, we're gonna get a talking to from Elohim again?
Lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
I kind of a little bit miss Elohim. Just a
Here
little
we
bit.
are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Probably nothing, I'm guessing. And no one wants to talk. Wonder if the Gehenna Pavilion is open. Okay, I didn't know that before I did it.
Full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat.
Okay, Downer.
And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away.
Mega
This
Downer.
is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls, every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Really, Thekla? Blasphemy? You need to take a few steps back. I don't want to go there. I want to go... I think the Gehenna Pavilion is... was this way? I don't know, I haven't been back here for a few hours / few weeks. But I think it was over here.
Attention all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors. However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
Hello, Niam.
Welcome to the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Oh, it's you, 1K. Please tell me, you were there when everything went sideways. Do you think Byron will be all right?
Do I think Byron will be alright? I honestly don't know, because his mind was stuck in a data stream overload and he kinda collapsed, with his hand still stuck to the palm reader.
That sounds dangerous. Make sure you find him and pull him out. He is a menace, but we need him. But anyway, you've come to take a well-deserved break from your expedition. So let's talk about something else.
Sure, what's Gehenna? Because 1K doesn't know.
Gehenna was a place in the simulation. A prison where Elohim exiled the minds that didn't fit his plans. In time, the prison became a community with a culture of its own.
What happened to the people of Gehenna? Uriel Copy uploaded them so they could be part of your programming, basically.
In the very last moments of the simulation, Elohim realized what he'd done and sent his messenger Uriel to free the prisoners. They were uploaded to the gold disc, and their legacy is part of all of us.
It sure is. Why text adventures? Because they were using forums.
Text adventures were one of the few art forms available to the people of Gehenna. By continuing to work in that medium, we keep their memory alive.
Uh-huh. I see. How do you see the role of the artist in society?
I don't think the role of the artist should be reduced to any single social function. The artist isn't an educator or a moralist. Art isn't about teaching us lessons or imparting values. Nor do I think it's simply self-expression. The best art reaches out beyond the self, into something ineffable. The creative impulse can't really be quantified or predicted. That's why artistic freedom is so profoundly essential. Without the freedom to shock, to offend, to transgress, art becomes stagnant.
Sure, thanks. That's all. So now I have the Gehenna Pavilion to play with. What time is it? Oh, midnight. I do need some sleep, so I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Been out for 6 hours. I think that's enough. But yeah, I had some fun today. Some more puzzles solved. 2 more worlds done. Still haven't been able to solve the Sphinx in East 3. Need to go back to that one. Next time we go out in the VTOL. To go back for Byron, hopefully. But as always, thank you for being here, thank you for watching, thank you for stopping by, thank you for everything. It's appreciated. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, and I think you're bloody awesome. And if you're still here, USB, you have a good holiday. What's left of it. Hope you have a good tomorrow. Even if you're going to... What do I mean, even if? You said you were going to kind of take it as it came, so... I hope the end of your holiday is fantastic. Anyway, leaving it here. I do hope all of you take care of yourselves. I hope you have a bloody fantastic rest of the 2 minutes of this day. And please do take care.